Hello, hello. Hope you all are doing well. Hello, Paul, Affinity, Jammy, Usagi, Iron, hello. You swear you know this song? It's called Where We Used to Be. It is the title screen for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. This is literally her house! Woman? This is literally Cynthia's home.
Cynthia, looking out the window as the snow falls on the peaks. The cold only broken up by the fire roaring beside you. There's a strange feeling that comes over you. It's gentle at first, one that doesn't hurt, but from the center of your chest, radiating outward bit by bit, there is a chill, a cold. You feel fine otherwise, but it's a chill nonetheless. The kind of cold when first laying down in a bed that has been in a cool room for a time. The brief kiss of wind against your skin before you pull the jacket around you. But it starts to become comforting. Like you're safe. Like you could lay back, close your eyes. You don't know why, but you feel her watching over you. Does she fight this feeling?
No.
Then, surely the howl of the wind outside the window grows faint. The crackle of the fire feels more distant. And dark begins to close in around your vision, not realizing that your eyes are drifting shut as you fall back against the couch, the cold having enveloped your whole body. As your thoughts wander elsewhere, I am going to ask you to do something for me So that the map is a surprise to you, I'm going to ask you to stand up, face towards whatever direction. And I'm going to drop a portal. I'm going to ask you to turn more towards a direction.
I'll look this
I'm
way.
going to ask you. I'll ask you to close your eyes and not open them until you're in the next map, so you don't see the thumbnail.
And I'll mute my world audio because as you asked me, do you want me to hide my stream for a sec or no?
No, they can see.
Okay.
I just want you to not see it.
My eyes are closed.
All right. All right. The portal is ahead of you. All right. You may open them now. In this room, this room is not part of the map. This is just a spawn.
Okay.
Give me 2 minutes, and then when you are ready, the door ahead of you, when you click on that, it will teleport you in. As soon as you do, cards will be back up, and you will, it will be basically, you don't know how much time has passed, just that you'll become aware of your senses then where you show up.
Okay. Do you want to just pop a message in my chat then when you're ready?
No, just literally like wait 1 minute.
Okay.
I just have to go in there.
Go. Oh, while she's doing that, I'm getting some water. Alright. Hello, chat. Hello, May. Hello, Turtle. Yeah, similar. It's where we used to be. Elysium in a Dream is different. Okay. What's this? Mother?
Good evening, Bison.
Where are we?
Hard to say, really. It has been a thought of mine for a time. What would happen were we closer? More than just a bond that was shared when we first reunited. That question came more to the forefront between that question that was asked aboard that ship you go to so recently, and as well as your recent experiences. I had to guess this is more a reflection of what makes me, me. You are all right, I hope.
Yeah.
I did not know if it would work,
I'm fine.
but where do I start? I had known you had been struggling for some time. Ever since we reunited, but I never quite knew the extent of it. Not until 2 days ago.
Battle.
Well, maybe a few more than that, but I saw all of it. I saw that me conjured from your wishes. Saw what you shared. I witnessed it all. Has this been eating at you this whole time?
To some degree. What it showed, what it decided to manifest is, in part, some of that, I guess. It wasn't entirely accurate, but I guess the premise of it was. Ever since we were reunited, little over 25 years, I did not know who you were. I didn't know what happened. I knew that something had to have happened, I just didn't know what. All I knew was that you entrusted me to the care of Oishi. I
did, yes.
did try to find information at some points. It was minimal at best. Barely anyone had anything. No name. A small description. That was it.
Unsurprising. Given the nature of our home. Very little is ever seen on the outside. The few times that those traveled away, they would hide their nature, so had anyone crossed paths with me, they would likely have seen a human, such as our ways.
I accepted the fact that I probably never would have ever seen you again. Never would have seen Father. I grew up accepting that fact. I had a family, I had a mother. And then, lo and behold, one day, I find the sword. I take it away from a hunter. And fate, it seemed, deigned that our paths would cross again. Just not in the way that we wanted it to.
Not in the slightest.
No. I was happy. I am happy to have you in my life, even in this way. And I truly do mean that.
How is that conjured up for something that would be near impossible to turn away from? Do you regret meeting like this?
No, never. That came from a dream. I've had it several times. A dream of wondering if that had never happened at my birth. If situations were different, if circumstances had changed, what would it have been like? That we could have been together again. We could have been raised as a normal family. I have them every so often. Just wondering what it might be like. That's where that came from. It's where it stemmed from.
I see.
A dream of what could have been. It's why it was so hard to turn away, because yes, there is a part of me who sorely wishes that could be true. But then I remember that that's not, unfortunately, how it is. But I'm not sad that it could not be. Because I'm still happy to just have you.
I know I've been a lot more quiet since that evening.
I don't blame you.
I didn't know exactly what would even be an appropriate response to that. To try to pretend that it didn't happen, that it was just a cruel means of seeing if you were ready for yet another task that you would undertake. If I should have been saddened, should I have been happy? Did I offer comfort? I didn't know what to do. Because most of those comforts are something that is afforded to the living, not comforts granted to a spirit of a sword.
Regardless of the
Holding
matter.
it here, the sword feels much, much colder. Almost to the point that it's hard to hold, but through the numbness, your hand doesn't hurt.
You are always here with me, Mother.
I know. And yet it hurt to witness that. Because I have also had dreams like that many times. Maybe perhaps not that particular environment, but many others similar. What would have been had we not had to flee our homes, flee our lives? Had our family not had to be fractured apart? Even went separate ways. I do not even know what became of your father.
I know. I have not heard anything either. So I don't know. I hope he's still out there. Maybe one day we'll be reunited again. That's the hope I hold on to.
Fears finding out. Both if the answer is one that I would be heartbroken over, or if I wasn't heartbroken, if he would. Seeing the state that I am in now.
Yeah.
I wish there was more that I could do. That part of that dream wasn't false. Not to the point that I wouldn't want you to pursue your dreams, pursue what you think is right with your friends and those you care about. That I wish there was more that be done when everything is said and done, when you can put down the quill and stop writing for a bit. Being able to put something silly, like just a tangible blanket over your shoulders if you fell asleep in a chair or something. Things that require you to be present.
I know.
The only one that I can truly interact with in this world is you. And even then, it's limited.
Limited or
make
not,
it-
Mother. The fact that you even still can is a blessing.
It makes you want for more, doesn't it? More that I can't give you.
what I am able to have means more than anything. Are there times where I wish there could be more? Yes. But I know that despite wanting it, I know that it can't necessarily be done. But I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm saddened, yes. But at the same time, I'm just thankful and happy for what I have. Because this is just more than anything I could have ever wanted. More than anything I could have ever hoped for. Fate may have been cruel, but there is also a kindness. And that's what I hold on to. I hold on to what I have with you.
I'm sorry. Sometime I was fretting over whether or not what you had experienced was a sign that whether you didn't realize it or not, that I was causing you sadness by not being able to do those things for you. To be able to be that person and that just being a spirit was more cruel than being nothing at all.
No. Not at all. I am happy, Mother. And I am grateful. I truly am.
I figured talking to you like this might have made it a bit easier. Here, I can make myself a bit more like how you had imagined me. The details are relatively close.
A little bit is from you, too.
You have your father's hair now.
I'm not complaining. Although if you want it to be more like yours, I can absolutely do so.
No. Keep it. It's as pure as the snow that was falling the day that you were born. Just like that, up there. It was a rare lotus that blooms on that region. Very rarely seen, but one that is always seen as a sign of fortune. One that we found the first time we took you out into the world. You were too young to remember it, of course, but we figured keeping you inside while you were still growing was not the kind of life you wanted to live. You crawled right over to it, picked it right off the ground. We both thought that it meant that you would live a happy life. For you to find something like that. Whose hopes I thought had been shattered when we had to leave you. For your safety.
I have had
I suppose.
a wonderful life. I still
I
am.
suppose fortune did exist. I'd always carried that image close to my heart. Seeing the light of night reflecting off those soulful little eyes of yours, taking in the world around you. Everything that represented my happiness and more. Still do.
I'll have to go and find out again someday.
Perhaps one day we can. Maybe returning there one day.
Yeah.
If things are still the way they were back then. Maybe another will be in bloom. A sign that maybe times have changed, but that which smiles on you doesn't.
I'd have to find which area of the mountains you lived in.
I could always try to help, though. Who knows what has changed in the time that I've had been away.
I could probably inquire to
How
the
well
others.
mapped it is. I'm sure they could help. Dear, sweet Bison. Though it is not the life that either of us wished to have shared. I am glad that I am here. And more glad that this does not make you resentful of what could have been.
And I am glad that you are here too, Mother. Do I wish for what could have been? Yes. Everyone does, at some level. But I am happy here. I'm happy to just have you here, just as you are. And I mean that.
Thank you. Thank you for indulging an old fool's worries.
You are my mother. And I love you dearly.
reckless love is why I cherish you so much. A love that's not felt with just me, but nearly everyone that enters your life. Needs you to look at those who would harm others that you care about. Not with anger, but compassion for the ones that you care for.
Yeah.
People like Maxine. People like the one that you may be helping next with that trial you faced. And every other person along the way. Today, yesterday, and every tomorrow to come. It worries me to no end that one day that heart will be broken by somebody who recognizes that and uses that against you. And yet, I can't bring myself to tell you that you shouldn't do it because I don't want to be the one to break it.
I know that someday that will happen. It is an inevitability that someone will do it. That's life. And there's not much we can do about it, except getting through the day, and every day that follows after. But whoever does that to me, you and a few others notwithstanding and excluded on this one, those who do that to me, there's a reason why I'm called the Tempest. And they will understand that. And I will share and protect you just as much as I would anyone else.
After all, it is as you said. I'm always there with you.
You are. Always.
Perhaps one day, could be closer yet. If that is something that you wish for.
Perhaps. I just worry what might happen. Because I don't want to lose you. I don't want anything to happen to you.
I wouldn't be thinking about it if it meant that I had to disappear from my darling daughter's life. Not a second time.
And I would not pursue it if that was the case either.
Besides, just the fact that we're here at all means that it's possible.
It's true.
Though, the time being, unpracticed as I will be at this, you should warm yourself up a little by the fire. And at this time, you feel the chill that has been there the whole time, become more noticeable. Her smile brightens, but the world goes dark again. Eyes letting shut.
I love you.
Not without one last. I love you too, dear. And cards down.
Yippee.
So, if you're going to go to another map, essentially what will happen is that, similar to before, we'll not be sure how much time has necessarily passed, though if she had to hazard a guess, she's been a little bit asleep longer than the perceived passage of time in this place that they were in. Not a ton, but it was definitely more time than perceived here.
Probably at least like an hour or two, probably.
She's going to honestly wake up shivering. Like, it's going to be very cold. To the point that, like, pretty much the fire nearby, she's probably going to want to, like, just jump next to it and just warm up by it.
That would be interesting for her because for her, cold has never bothered her growing up. You know, that's one of her things that, like, she is very resistant, used to, like, not essentially immune, but she has a very, very high tolerance for cold. So for her, the fact that you even feel that is very different.
This was a different kind. It was like practically from within, a very different kind. Like almost like someone's rubbed ice along the inside of your body.
Yeah.
But while it doesn't hurt, it's still like colder than she's ever felt before. And
Chat saying like soul chilling, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. And that while she's by the fire, it will pretty quickly fade. But like just ever so slightly with her heartbeat. There's just like every now and then, just a very gentle, just one beat, and it will feel cold rather than warm.
Okay.
Something has changed.
Oh boy. Did you notice too that
Anyways.
she revealed her actual skin too? Yeah. Because she can do that. Like, this is her new default. That's what her skin looks like, but she can illusion it to look like what it was originally. Because it actually hides one of her scars. Yeah. Cynthia's got a fair number of scars on her. But I love that. That was wonderful. Do you want to come to Azure? Do you want to stay in a bit more, or are you done for tonight?
I'm gonna hop off for tonight. I
Okay.
got a little bit of stuff I'd like to do before bed, but also because, for the sake of this, while you will feel her presence, she is basically completely quiet. Even if you try to talk to her, she would pretty easily be able to safely assume whatever she did to make this happen
Took a lot out of her.
took a lot out of her. So for the rest of the day, she will not be able to manifest or even speak.
But still there. Still watching.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
Like I said, something subtle, but something still has changed.
Oh,
And how that manifests for you and how she might notice that is entirely up to you.
Definitely things too that we will we'll work together on too, because fun things.
We can talk about it. Anyways,
Yeah.
have fun with your RP.
Love you.
Love you too. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Bye. Oh boy. What's the ping for? Oh. Okay. Oh boy, indeed. This map is gorgeous. Holy shit. Yeah, Ari told me she had found a map. Apparently there is music that plays in this map, but we're not entirely sure if it was copywritten or not. And there is no toggle, sadly, to turn it off. Like there's nothing like that. But this map is gorgeous, and it's actually it's honestly a very good representation of like kind of like the mindscape between the two of them. I think it's a very, very, very good representation of it. It's also really interesting, like there's a destroyed like house, like sunken house over here and stuff. No colliders. That's fun. Alrighty. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Let me see. I'm gonna go all the way up here. There is no colliders on that either. That's funny. Okay. It's really interesting because like you come through here and you don't, expect this. You really don't. Like you don't expect like the spawn box is like one thing, and then you load into this and it's just like, what? Is it like it just throws you for a complete 180? Yeah, no, I loved it. Thank you, hun. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, no, we will probably be very much using this for future things. Anyways, I'm curious, what else has this author made? I think I've seen some of their other worlds. I feel like I have. Oh yeah, I very much have seen some of their other worlds. Okay. Huh. Neat. Yeah, I've seen some of their other worlds. I remember this one in particular. Remember it got posted and I was like, huh, interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you, hun, for that. I very much enjoyed it. Yeah, future things to come. Come here.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
You missed it.
What?
I got two-shotted by Grey Warden.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, because they wanted to see what was the boiling state that Cynthia had. They wanted to see what triggered it.
Yeah, so you got 2 hit, huh?
Yeah.
Get
Because the
fucked.
one shot wasn't strong enough.
Get fucked.
I'm loading both in.
Okay. There's a...
I had a fun scene.
Nice.
Yes, you can go in the NPC box.
What the fuck? Ah, shit.
It's Dorothy's friend.
Yeah, I know it's Dorothy's friend. Oh, shit. You know, fuck 5. There was a little bit of heart pulling. Not terribly, though.
I'm going in like this. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Alright.
Oh, this is gonna go swimmingly well, I can already tell. Okay. Manifesting a body? It is something that is feasible to occur. Whether that happens, don't know. Eva might be actually really helpful for that, but she's not gonna bring that up anytime soon. Anyways.
Arky.
Her name, I forgot. But she could use
Simulation's about to start. 5,
Hi, Cynthia.
4,
Hey, Reen.
3,
Ice
2,
and light.
1.
Ice and light, that doesn't
Simulation
make sense.
amending.
Ice and light, who the hell? Ice
Those people are mean. They wanna hurt me. Go get him.
Why?
Go get him.
Oh, fucking hell. Wait, so we just called in Dorothy's friend in here?
Yeah. Just a good warm up and then we'll throw something big.
I see.
So what's up?
Who's playing?
Calamity. Calamity has music bottle, music on the model. Honestly surprised to see. Wait. Is that Maxine in there, or are my eyes deceiving me?
That's Maxine.
Okay. Surprised to see her in there.
I mean, it's Sims, so
Fair.
how you been?
Doing alright, I think.
Yeah, we had some small difficulties earlier, but everything has been handled.
Gotcha. Why is Kaminari in full red lightning mode?
Who knows?
You know what, to be fair, yeah, I stopped questioning what they do, so... I mean, yeah, but I also don't give a shit about what they do, so... I stopped caring about...
It's the same thing of... I feel like it's the same thing of, like, why we do certain action. And, like, hence the public. As long as they're not hurting everybody, then it's none of our concern. Look at you. Yeah, you got 3 minutes, Calamity. Let's see. I might have something since the specific players.
Yeah. Oh, Yuki's here too. The
Yeah,
other Yuki. Oh my
Yeah,
word,
no,
that is so weird sometimes. I swear.
Yeah.
You know what we need to do. You know what we need to do, right? We need to get Yuki, that Yuki, aka Maxine's daughter, and then we get my Yuki. We put them all together and see what happens.
Wait, is Yuki's is Maxine's daughter Yuki the Reaper?
Reaper in training, yes.
They keep mentioning about it, and I've never met their daughter, so I'm like, huh.
She's grown up since probably the last time you saw her. She's come to the Wings before. I don't know if she's...
Yeah, that was like the time where I actually got to...
No, she's been here a couple times. It's very rare that Yuki shows up.
1 more minute. No, it's funny just because she's a Reaper because the mom's the Reaper, but then the dad's a Phoenix.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I got curious. I'm like, huh. I'm kind of similar to that.
It's interesting with how that all works. Smart woman though, very smart woman.
I mean, younger generations are.
You say that, you know, we're about the same fucking age, you know that.
You're a kitsune though. You're a lot older than most.
I'm 27, Cernia.
Not a kitsune, you're.
No, okay.
In 10 seconds.
If we were going by that, then technically, by all accounts of purpose, yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's okay. They're fine. It's okay, kitty.
Simulation complete. Well done, everyone. All right, feel free to make your exit to the arena, and then feel free for anybody else who wants to step in for the next simulation. It was 10 minutes. Think Cosmo?
But yeah. I lost my train of thought now. Where was I?
We're talking about Kitsune years.
Oh. Yeah, so biologically I'm 27. If we were going Kitsune, like... If a Kitsune, like, normal people when they see me, it's like with my 6 tails, they immediately are gonna assume I'm 600 years old. Because technically, most people know that for a Kitsune, usually it's 1 tail every 100 years. But
Okay, there we go.
it also is different, it's different depending on where the Kitsune come from. Different worlds, different realms and realities have different rules. Mine falls under the category of... Oh, let me put it this way, because Kitsune basically follow one of essentially 4 categories. 1 tail every 100 years, accumulated power and knowledge, great achievements in life, or a combination of all of the above. Mine is the 4th one.
Okay.
That's why I have 6 tails at only age 27.
Yum.
Eck.
Even a hologram? Yum.
I can still feel it a little bit.
Damn, you sensitive bitch. Kidding.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Make me.
Well, besides, but that's what I mean though, is, you know, because she's a 9-tail in there, and she's younger than me. I don't know how that one works, I'll be quite honest. I never really asked her, but that's just how it is for me.
Alrighty, everybody. The next simulation is about to begin. Feel free to make your way into the arena.
I should go and check on Maxine.
I need. If push comes to shove, I might need an MP player. If you want to do that.
Pop in my channel then, if anything. So I'm glad that we actually have a spare channel now because, yeah, I need the quiet.
Noted.
I just needed a quick catch-up.
Yeah, Felix.
And like I said, any dungeon will do.
Hey. What are you doing here?
I'm vibing. I'm actually coming here to check on you and Mum. See how you both are going, actually.
I saw her earlier.
After
She was
last
in
night.
the... Yeah, I saw her earlier. She was in this... She was just got done fighting in a simulation, which surprised me, I'll be honest.
I don't know if that's a good idea for her right now, considering how high emotions she's on right now.
Physically, that wouldn't be a problem. Mentally, yeah, that's the other thing, would be mentally. Believe me, she was in there when I came aboard. I was elsewhere. Yeah, no, it was actually funny because I was literally not even like 5 minutes ago talking about you to Cernia, and I was telling Cernia because it's like what we should do is we should get, because the other Yuki is here, And I was like, we should get that Yuki
Not your
with
mother,
your Yuki
another Yuki.
and my
Oh my
mother's
God.
my mother. We put all three of them together and see what happens.
But that's my nickname. My actual name is Shiryuki, but I don't think anyone's going to start calling me Shiryuki.
I mean, if you wanted me to, I could.
I mean, you can if you want to. If that
That's
makes
up to
it
you.
a bit
It's
better.
your
I'm
choice.
alright.
It's your choice.
There's
Like,
lots
I could-
of Yukis here.
Look, I could let you, if you really wanted to, you could call me by my actual name. I don't mind.
I think Cynthia's fine.
It's technically my middle name, but my middle name is my birth name.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Whatever you prefer.
Either is fine with me. It doesn't bother me. So.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Color me surprised seeing you here
fine.
and in
I'm
the
coming here
arena.
to check on you.
Yeah.
Okay, should you really be fighting?
It's digital. I don't have to worry too much about my physical body.
Yes.
I know.
But you have to worry about what's up here.
Fighting takes both mind and physical strength, Mum. You need to be very careful out there.
I know. I
Mm.
don't have Scholar with me anymore, so
What happened to Scholar?
he left. Walked out. And so I try to talk to
He
him, he
left?
just ignores me.
Okay. That's concerning.
Have. Oh, you can't talk
I
to
check
him
his
now.
soul and everything, and
Maybe.
he seems fine, but he won't talk to me.
Maybe-
Won't come near me.
Maybe give him some time. Because I know you two kinda needed to be on a. some kind of like soul wavelength a little bit. Kind of like how Vale and I need to be. As long as I am working towards what Vale wants, and Vale sticks with me. Sorry. But
Just
maybe
a little
give him
weird
some time,
not feeling
and maybe let this whole
anything.
thing blow over, and then talk to him.
Maybe.
Just some time is needed. Don't beat yourself up over it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe one of us can talk to him.
him. Maybe.
Hmm.
I know he's been
I
thinking
like-
about me.
Yeah, I don't mind talking
No,
to him.
he's just won't.
Hmm.
No matter what I say.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mom.
You don't need to be.
Hey.
I did this to myself.
None of that. And I'm being serious.
You don't need to beat yourself up over it.
None of that. Okay.
I'm trying
Just.
not to.
Okay, good. Because that's how. This is where this all got you in the first place.
I had a few talks from other people earlier, and they're not happy with me either, but they can bite it.
Make sure you're listening to them, though. At the very least. Listen to their concerns.
Mm.
Don't. If they're just belittling you, then fuck them. But if they're actually giving you the actual advice, then I would recommend.
Oh, it wasn't any actual
listening to them.
advice. It was more down talking me. But
Oh yeah, then yeah, fuck them. No, then fuck them.
I know what you. I don't know, Mom. When you consider down talking and advice, can be correlated between the two.
No. This one was actual down talking.
Okay.
It was more of I deserve the spot I'm in right now.
No.
This is what I get for not paying attention to my mental.
No. Again. None of that.
That wasn't my words. That was the words of Zach.
Okay, to be fair, out of that, yes, you could have. And moving forward with that, you'll try to focus more on your mental health a bit more. That is something you can take from that.
Yes.
But you kind of knew that. That's it. There's always something that if someone is like screaming at you for or like berating you, there is substance rather than just calling you a stubborn bitch. Like there are things with that you know that you can take it out.
Well,
Like even being a stubborn bitch you can take out of. But even then,
depends
really
on how much you want
depends
to
on
take.
the
How much you
substance.
want? Yeah, it's depending on the context and how much you really want to take that.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. One second.
Something's happening.
I hear that.
That's happening from in there. However, I don't.
Very much.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, we don't need that.
Oh. This thing.
Oh, the Carcellus monster. Cool.
Mm,
Carcellus monster number 1.
no, that's not the Carcellus. That's the Hemomancer. That was the Hemomancer. This thing fucking sucked.
They shouldn't be shining that everywhere. That's dangerous.
What?
That's a keyblade.
I don't question that stuff.
I do.
Fair.
Because that being out can result in like something like this ship being taken over.
It's not a real one. They mimic the people because they don't get along. There's only a few wielders they like. Other than that, I think they're trying to make it real because of their willpower, but I don't know for sure. It confused me on how they're doing it.
I just don't question that stuff. It's just easier that way on my head.
What, Mage Hand?
Looks like it.
Huh. When can people fight with Mage Hand?
Yeah, I don't think it's a proper or real mage hand. I think it's a
Probably more
deviation
so. I would imagine it's conjured weaponry.
You know what I want to do, Mum? I want to go into that simulation and then start using the magic spells from that magic book we got from
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a magic book filled with misspelt spells, but those spells come true. So, for example, one of my favorites is alarm. So instead of you having like a circle and it alarms you whenever someone walks into that circle, a lamb. When you spawn it, when you use the spell, a random lamb appears out of nowhere. And then that's all it does.
I hate that.
Or catapult.
Why?
Catapult, it shoots cats.
Okay. I see.
It's amazing.
Hi, Irene.
I really need that.
Back over your tails.
What the hell are they fighting?
What do you expect?
Hemomancer
They're
construct.
massive. I mean, I can attack people with my wings.
Yeah, that thing was a fucking ass. Anyway. So how you like being out and about for a real this time for now and all that? How do you like it?
I like it. It's weird, but I like it.
Good, I'm glad.
Right.
Oh, Lexi just got flashbanged.
I can't believe that one. That was bright as hell.
Mom, you need glasses.
Are you okay?
Like sunglasses or
Why
something.
it was so bright.
I'm not allowed to wear them anymore.
Why aren't you allowed to wear
Oh
sunglasses?
yeah, you wore it when you're depressed. Never mind, people get the wrong idea.
No, it wasn't that. They kept getting broken. People tried repairing them. I mean, buying more.
They're like indestructible glasses or some shit. I don't know, get goggles.
Yeah.
Or contacts.
Contacts work. Yeah. Then if someone like throws fire at your
Oh yeah, that's fair.
thinking about that, if someone
Actually-
throws fire at your face, the contacts can burn to your irises.
Not a good idea.
That's a horror story.
Okay, you know what? Indestructible goggles.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like goggles. I don't know if goggles would suit Mum though. I don't see goggles on them. No.
You know what?
The last one broke, what was it? Like I think it's $50,000 pair of like sunglasses.
I can see you like kicking off the librarian look there.
She knows nothing.
Don't suit you.
I already do the librarian.
I can see it.
You're familiar with Mayday's bag of holding?
I can see it.
Chest? I literally told Green.
Yes, I'm gonna agree with your daughter.
If you do, because we don't want Cosmo to die. Marigold has no clue about that trouble at all. Marigold is so sheltered. She's never read a single anime.
First time seeing them.
Never seen a single anime. She doesn't even use the internet.
I kept calling you Mum.
I would be so disappointed.
Oh my word.
I know. I'm sorry. My brain
Very entertaining. That's
didn't
how they work.
analyze at first. Like, oh, should we introduce you?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, my name's Yuki. Or you could call me Yuki because there's like so many Yukis around here.
So Shiri?
Shirayuki. You can call me
Shirayuki.
Shirayuki.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If that's too hard to say, just call me Yuki. It's just
That's probably gonna be easier for me.
Yeah, there's two of them present right now, which is funny.
Yeah.
And the third one's up there.
And there's a specific anime trope in regards to it. Don't worry about it. You'll probably find out.
Simulation complete. Good job, everyone.
Hold on. Damn. Shooting. Don't worry about it.
That's not very nice.
I just shoot the simulation as it disappears. It's fine.
That's not very nice for the simulation.
Yeah.
Damn. 180 and become good, Larry.
Oh, what? Aw.
Are they okay?
They fell.
Oh, they'll be fine. They get ported outside.
They're not actual lasers, they're sensors from what
He's here.
Okay. I haven't
Yeah,
been
they're
in the
sensors
new
to
arena.
like pick people up and throw them out.
What do you mean like he's here?
Evil Larry is here.
Yeah, I know. No, not that one.
Larry?
The tall, dark, and brooding guy.
Yeah, so now let's try to
Damn.
throw you out. We're gonna
The one that listen I know too well. Anyway,
The
I
tall,
kinda...
dark, and brooding guy. Do you mean like 50% of this entire place?
Yes. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
I feel like I'm out of touch because I feel like I'm the brightest one here with all my blue.
I don't know. I think you and I are kind of like.
Right, I can't do it. Scholars Network.
Anyways, I might go into the sim.
I'm blue as hell.
You want to go in the sim?
I can't summon my my weapon.
Nah, I'm not in the fighting mood.
Cynthia.
Yeah, they also have Orpheus.
Do I know where Cora is? No, I think she might be sleeping. Also, hi Yuki.
Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me.
Oh yeah, Yuki, come here. Come here.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have told you.
I
Yuki,
will do
meet Yuki.
everything to fight Orpheus again. Oh god. Yeah, my name is Yuki. My actual that's my nickname. My actual name is Shirayuki, but people just call me Yuki because it's easier to say. So it's like you can call me Shirayuki if you like. If it's like
You can call me Goat if you want.
What in the short
I'm not
are
calling
you
you
talking
goat. That
about?
seems extremely
God damn it.
Their name.
Doctor.
Calling her
Okay,
what
doctor
she
it
is.
is.
How is that racist?
Sure,
Jeez.
you.
Okay,
goatkin.
if I went up to you and called and like told
Goatkin.
if I went up to you and called you a fox, would you be offended?
No, but you're gonna have to specify which one, because through my observation, there's more than one.
You're technically a kitsune, right?
That is what I am, yes.
Exactly. So you're a kitsune, not a fox. There's a difference.
There's already.
They're
Yes,
part of the
there's a
same
difference,
family,
but
but
we
they're
basically,
different.
we basically fall under the same tree, although one's magically
But I'm not just going to
If you
call
want to
them
go in, there's
goats.
only 7.
That's
There's a
rude.
limit of 10.
They're a goatkin, there's nothing wrong with that.
Apparently, she has a kid on the way.
Yeah.
I don't want to be called. I mean, I don't mind. To be fair, I don't
I'm
wanna be
going
called
in.
bird.
What?
T-Rexes sound like that too?
No. That's just blubber.
I feel like I shouldn't have given up my mask, so then I could be over here with the cool mask guy.
Excuse me, miss, but your bow looks really nice.
Thank you.
I had a mask. I had this sort of longer and half mask, but I thought it was
Oh.
Hey, Carrix.
I like cool weapons Seeing yours just... I just couldn't help myself but just give appreciation to it.
I'm glad you like it. It serves me quite well.
As a weapon should. It is an extension of ourselves, after all.
Indeed. Very much so.
Correction. Anyway.
I don't know what you mean.
Wait, no. There. You're weird. Everybody else is fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Finally, somebody gets me.
What?
Yeah, I can.
I suppose we do.
You're so kind of
How are you?
What the max out anyway.
It's good to see you. How many of you
Don't cause too much violence.
I don't think you see me in my work uniform.
Me, I've been controlling it. A little.
Can't try. You flatter me.
Yoink.
Ma, there's a weird cat outside.
Yo, there's a stray cat outside. I don't want to start.
I don't know.
That seal is about to get gutted here in a second, I feel.
Cat looks like
Not a cat. Yeah, no, they kind of look like a fox.
a weird.
Commoner is a fox.
Really good. Great at restoring vitality.
Everybody, how long you want the simulation? 7 out of 10?
7.
How are we looking?
7.
7.
Wait, is this a free for all?
Shouldn't be. Better not be. If it is, this will be.
Cause I'm like, wait.
Hey, Cynthia.
What?
Shiryuki says you're stinky.
Damn, you can't just take that.
Fuck that bitch.
Understood.
Yeah?
If I had boots, I'd throw it at you.
God dang it.
That shit
God
is
dang it, evil Larry.
What's up with you and I love you. He hits me with a boot.
No!
If I hit you with a branch, are you gonna hit me with a branch too?
I think what's wrong with evil Larry?
Bo.
Yeah.
My pride as an Umbran warrior will not let me have this challenge.
Does it increase the difficulty if we shoot the Avalon?
You wouldn't be able to do anything, it's a hologram. But
I
if
know,
you
but
want
what
to
if
do,
just
if
get
you want to
annoyed?
do so because it's cathartic, by all means, go for it.
All right, everybody, we're about to begin. Get ready. I'm gonna alter pussy.
There it is.
Good luck with that
we're
one.
about to begin. 5, 4, 3,
Hopefully I can fucking
2,
see it.
1. Simulation commence.
Oh, it's pandemonium. It's two
There's
pandemoniums.
2 of them. I'm waiting for a third.
Yeah, it's two
Nope,
pandemoniums.
just 2. All right, cool. I've seen this a little bit. I don't know what to really expect, but anyway.
Large crystal blasts and big swinging swords. Just fucking. Ugh. Oh, I see. That was a little close. Okay. Between your legs. Hi, Pandemonium. Bye, Pandemonium. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy that splits.
Yeah, you know what? Here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. That's enough. That's all I needed. Oh, hi.
Go for it.
I can actually hit both.
Have fun. Woo! A little close. Yeah. Alright. Cloak's being a little weird.
Mine?
Yeah. Looked a little wonky.
Yay. Yeah, I love shaker breaks.
Yeah, we love that shit. Ooh, hello. Whoa. Ow!
Damn.
Grabs, pulls.
Thank you.
Whew. Yeah. Yeah, this guy fucking hurts. Golba's is always painful.
Oh, what the hell that was?
Ah, fuck. Ow. Ugh.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, bitch, 1.
Ow.
Simulation complete. Well done, everybody.
Fuck, that hurt.
What do you mean you're stuck in the floor? Get out of there.
Just gonna
The
grab it.
doors are open. Feel free to exit the arena.
Ow.
Okay.
Not look like it, but I at least have a.
Thanks for the save.
Just not accurate.
Ow.
That was fun.
You're welcome. Head outside the
Not
arena.
the first time I've been crushed by something, Diane.
Head out of the arena. I'll heal you right up.
That's exhausting. Break time.
Well, specifically head out of the portal. Ow.
Pretty sure my house.
Okay. Cool. Ray. Come on, we're going here with you, now, boy.
Whoop.
Leia kind of wanted to make
Nice one.
underground network.
What?
of the ship.
That didn't happen.
You fell.
No, I didn't.
You know what? I didn't see anything. Totally.
I
didn't record that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Check, you don't sound too good, Christ.
fucking ball.
No.
And they're technically.
I do not care. I do not know them.
Mom, it's a joke.
I hope it can come back.
Of
course it is. I'll see. I'm not doing it anyway. I already played 3 gacha games.
Where did you? Who let you?
Wasn't me.
Hi.
Look, games
Gabriel.
getting back to every ways are good games.
It's just digital simulation. Promise me you'll bring it.
I don't even know what this is.
I'm not spending any money.
It's okay.
Okay.
That's my problem.
Then something made out
I don't have any money to spend. I'm broke. I need a part-time job.
Non's Larry.
Hello, evil Larry.
What is it bringing your Pokemon to work day? Like, holy shit, there's like so many of them. What's going on?
I have mine. But they're not. Are you calling me a Pokemon?
I would never take a Pokemon to gamble, okay? I have a standard, okay?
I feel like I've entered into a conversation.
You gamble? Yes, and I'm gonna be teaching this one how to gamble. Several thousands of credits down into the pit. It'll be fun.
Good, you'll learn a lot.
Great.
AI teaching.
Yep, I'm sure I will.
Terrible idea.
I'm sure. I can't wait to lose all of my money.
You will. This is where I'm going to go and just simply say I'm going to reprogram an Avalon unit later today.
You know programming? This is my kid, I'm not letting him go
Teaching
gambling.
several children that visit the ship how to gamble. It's very important. I'll get their lessons started.
Okay, you can play gotcha games, but
Talk
no
about the money I
gambling.
spent for one blade.
How did I look?
Might need to take you down or bug in.
I'm taking away your gold card. You're not allowed to get any
We
more
actually
spending
go
money
into
like that.
digital reverbers.
What's a
It's a Ethereum auction.
I don't care.
That's cool.
At least that one was
So,
crystal.
are you telling me you were controlling the demon the whole time?
What's a gold card?
I
want to get comfortable.
Come on. And stop my thigh and put a hole in my leg.
We'll see. Alright.
I wasn't one who was fighting without a weapon.
I had weapons.
No, I didn't have a weapon.
Yeah,
You're the one
good to
who's
see
shooting
you
at
again.
crystals up their ass.
But
I was the one who didn't pull out the
not
sword
good
or
to
the
see you.
spear.
Girls, mobilized, really shit.
Everyone gets a hang. I'm just going to grab one.
Not this time.
Yo, does everybody here want to do a free-for-all?
Nah, I'm good, sis.
I think I'll pass.
I said everyone, not just you.
I'm giving more.
And I'm giving you my answer.
You know they call it a free-for-all?
You know what?
What the fuck?
If
One more
that's
for
the
the thing?
case,
One more for the young?
she holds her
No.
hand on your arm.
I'm not telling
Damn. Hand on your arm. and you said if you-
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I'm not feeling up for fighting. Is it?
Yeah?
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 I never
Yeah?
got
Yeah?
What the
demons in
Beat him
hell.
up!
Hey.
Yep.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Jeez, you fuck. Bruh.
Jeez.
It's really that hot here.
Still need to hit Blake with the shoe.
In time.
Tickle.
What are you gonna do?
I might have to steal you after the ship
Yeah.
closes.
Yeah, still
Really?
always
That's kind of low for you.
on the Blake
No, it isn't.
with the shoe.
Mm-hmm.
That now?
I'm going to nibble it.
Sting.
I'm not letting it go, my predator
Cynthia.
juice.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not wanting to bug her.
I mean, they're kind of soft. It's kind of like a nice blanket on your face, so.
Oh my god, who detailed Cynthia?
I'm just going to sit here for a while. I think I'm going to spectate.
Wow.
Never mind, never mind.
Can't just say that.
You're lucky we're in the sim.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You
I think
find
that's why
Blake,
she's
you
doing
hit him with the shoe.
I don't think I will.
Boop.
Jesus. I'm
Why?
so glad that that's not me in that situation.
See, this is why I tell people not to wear contacts. Because that could happen. You can burn them to their eyes permanently.
I don't work
It's a
contacts.
simulation. It should be fine.
You
get
fireproof? Yeah. The simulation doesn't retain
Imagine
the
the
simulation after all.
feeling. Imagine the feeling of your
that's what I
eyes.
can imagine.
Contacts.
Oh, you're gonna dab me, girl. But I guess not.
Oh, okay, well, come here. Get over here. Woman, get over here. Grabs.
nice to
You
meet
know what's even more terrifying? Look at their special eyes that now officially scarred for life.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Liz.
I could really just.
I'm doing a bear day now. We're doing
Yeah,
bear day?
yeah. Is that what we're gonna do? Is that what we're gonna do?
It's fine. I think it's fine.
I like to go with, I guess you could say trends, I guess? I don't know.
No, it's understandable. Me and my sister say homes anyway.
You can't put that down there.
We are homes.
the edge.
What did you do? Back of the pants.
What happened to you?
Jokes on you. Some ice seems really nice right now.
Miss Did you jump or did they throw you?
No, I just put it down the back of their.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna go back down there?
They put one in my shirt.
I stole that from Maniaco. A secret move.
Okay.
Go ahead, you wanna go back down there?
Miss Cynthia, I hope you've been well.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit. Damn.
I think I created a trend.
I'm sure they're fine.
Hello, Ronan.
Why is everyone just jumping off now?
Hey, Sarnia, a question for you. You know, why do we have like someone that looks like a fucking narwhal all mother in here?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
No.
You're hot now.
Hey, we never judged.
You know what?
By their
Fair.
appearance.
You know what? Fair. I had some slight concerns.
It worries too many people.
I looked for that bronze dragon, which the bronze colors of a dragon is Anyako.
I have not seen.
Because they are going to have a...
I'm not disturbing you from any current ongoing right now, am I?
special thing going on
There's
for
nothing
dragons.
happening.
So why do we
Oh, Blubber's back. Oh, they're rolling out.
I wish to speak to you.
Why does he roll?
Whenever you can.
He's...
I think we're about to close the relation.
They are sentient.
Put you on the table. What are you doing?
Surprisingly.
I'm there for me to get
It's a sentient ball.
Oh no.
It's a sentient.
Is that me being comfortable?
Yeah, it's a walrus.
Lusavia.
There you go. What the? Kick you this one.
Cynthia, you're welcome to come along. Personally, work for you, since I believe you have a bit of a hand when it comes to dealing with this.
Certainly. After you.
Surprisingly, those very sensitive.
Or is there any place you'd like to go to that's more private?
You do have meetings.
That's racist.
A meeting room would be, it would be appropriate. Yes.
Certainly.
Well, you all have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that. Okay, I'm not even rolling
Let's do this.
They are keeping themselves occupied.
We'll use one of the more private ones, just in case,
It
given...
shouldn't be too far. Preferably, I don't want to... I don't want to alarm anyone in advance. This meeting was a bit impromptu.
Depending on the sensitivity, I guess, of the information of which you want to talk about, so that's why I ask.
Excuse me?
There's going to be some emotional levity to the conversation.
Then
Just
let's go across the deck then, because I'd rather not have people barge in and cause more problems potentially. So
Hear things that they should not hear.
exactly,
I understand. Such
exactly.
sensitive information and all that.
Yes. So if you'll come with me.
Evening.
Hey.
Evening, young Magnus. Likewise.
Okay. Alright, come on in. We'll go into the top room up here.
I'm afraid to inform you all this will not be a fun conversation, so please do take this conversation a bit more serious. I believe you and I have only met in passings, young one. What is your name again?
My name is Shuriyuki. You can just call me Yuki, but it's up to you.
Miss Shoyuki, pleasure.
She's my daughter.
Yeah, your mum's.
Understood. You may refer to me as Ronin.
Yeah.
And I'm comfortable with the Hinayuki household understanding this, that I am a previous commandment of Yarrow. Specifically the commandment of truth. I have long since been exiled from his troop, and his men are after my head. Though such is the case, I am currently on the run from them, and I serve as an emissary for information for the heroes wanting to go and eliminate him. So, consider me an ally if you wish.
Yeah. That's fine. Sounds good.
It is also a bit off topic to say, but you have the touch of the infernal, or the mark of the infernal.
Yes, I do. One of the commandments decided to kidnap me, throw me down to hell for a few months. And I had to fight my way out of it, and I stayed down there for too long.
Orpheus is doing. I see.
Yeah, what he was doing. He hasn't been down there in months apparently. So.
He was
No,
trying
I've heard
to
of
my
Orpheus
daughter.
making his runs down to the hells. I'm sorry I had to go through that, young one.
He's trying to make my daughter like him. And that's not how I teach.
Yeah. Because
Such actions of his, foolish, unwise. I'm glad you survived. Many may have not. One for your gifted talents and abilities. But either way, to commemorate your accomplishments isn't why I wish to bring everyone here. Sadly to say. Maxine.
Yes.
Usually, whenever I look at you, there are more than just one. Where's the other?
No. She's not with me right now.
Is something befallen Scholar?
Just stop talking to me.
Are you able to summon him? Speak to him.
I'm not able to. I'll try to move. I've been trying. Won't respond. Won't talk to me. Won't tell me anything. Much as I begged him to.
I think I partly understand the situation. From what I understand, I was recently told by your mother about a situation within the household, very rough details, but enough to be able to get a general idea that your mental fortitude has hit a blow. It has sparked a bit of concern with me that you and I would have this communion much more laxed, but it seems like this is much more of a time that my services are required, not requested. Maxine, I believe now is the time that you begin your developments, forming your pact with the inner voice Pandora.
I don't have much of a choice anymore. I've tried to do what she did. We had a development last night. I was at my mental low. Everything has been happening with no breaks, no stops, time to relax or get my mental sanity to clear up. Us all back to back without a single moment to breathe. Pandora abused it. Took information of my past, my history. She wanted to understand it for power gain. Say she's helping me for both of us to get powerful, because that's how the void works. She can feed off it, finding more ways of power. So Yarrow can never touch her. She can gain what she deserves. Cost of my torture. I know I begged her.
I understand. I'm going to ask everyone else a question, and for this I would like you to not answer. Have any of you experienced change of direction and behavior with Maxine?
In what manner, if you would like a more specified answer, I guess, is that...
Give or take 4 weeks, 3 weeks. And be honest. Do not hold back on your wordings.
I've seen Maxine be back and forth. There are days where she is good. She has clarity. She knows what she wants to do. She has a purpose. Other days, It is the complete opposite. She's lost. And those days seem to be a lot more common as of late. Not necessarily to the fault of her own, it's more so outside influences acting upon her. People saying things about her. Saying things about Pandora. And that, of course, just spirals further downward and downward. And so, I see her get lost. I try and help as best as I can. And some days it helps. Others it's helps and then it is immediately broken again. Reverts back to the way it was.
Exemplary answer. Ava.
I agree with Cynthia. Yes, are good and bad things. Others really do not help that sometimes. Make things worse. And there are some days I reach out to them. Can't force someone to ask for help. They have to ask on their own. And try and comfort her as much as possible. I feel Pandora is definitely tightening the strings around. Hard to think. This night with this push for worse
Exemplary answer. And Yuki.
About their behavior, I mean, it's it's been a lot more, I suppose, rash recently, and I suppose in the last 3 to 4 weeks, but to be fair, we have had a lot going on, so it's hard to say what's the reasoning of what, because things kind of don't stop here. They just keep going, and we haven't really had time to breathe, like, at all. So I wish I can give you like an honest answer, but I don't know how much is a result of what they're specifically going through, or everything else that's going on. Sorry.
Understood. Maxine. You are a student of mine. I can understand when things get rough with them. Your demeanor has changed. The way you've spoken towards me has changed. And definitely how your close family feel about you. I can only surmise what different answers I can get if I were to ask different crew members of the ship how you've been acting. Would I be great to assume that?
I know how some responses will go. We're not going to be kind. We're not going to hold back on that response. No. Either be the same as everyone else. I'm either back and forth, or I'm enemy number one.
Then I understand, and you understand. Then the severity of the situation has gotten. What sort of negative pulse has charged through the crowds of this ship? You've been acting ill-wise, rash, uncourteous. These things could spark negative reactions within others. whether they understand it or not. These were all recurring issues, and these are feedback looping into Pandora, allowing her to be able to sink her fangs deeper into you and cause these rational or irrational outbursts.
I tell you, she feels like she's sitting pretty and watching this all happen. And you feel regret or remorse that's happening. She's just more. What's the word for it? She's doing what she needs to do.
Nonetheless, this situation has evolved into a certain predicament that I think that if it were to go on any harder, it will start to create enemies, less of folks that are just simply are upset. I think this is about the right time that we make action to fixing and rectifying what is going on between you and Pandora. That would be a simple step forward, but it will not fix anything. So I need immediate permission from yourself, your significant other, that we go to your home and begin a ritual. Enter the scape, if you will. Talk to her. Understand what's going on.
Maybe. I'm trying to do it for a while. And it's just sitting down talking with her and just ends up me being stringed up and until I wake up again.
You definitely need that. I'll let you discuss amongst yourselves if you believe this is a necessary thing going forward. This pact that I offer up is going to be an agreement between herself and Pandora. This entity that's inside her head that is supplying these powers and abilities. The ones that have been changing her course of emotions. This pact would be a two-sided agreement, so she needs to have equal value in turn, rules set on herself and this entity. So it is no way, only one way benefiting just you all. It would also benefit her. This also can cause the issue of if this is ultimately the best answer to all this, or if there's something much better that you could, well, offer up instead. Do with that what you will. I'll let you discuss and decide on your own, unless you have any questions for me.
As of right now, none from me.
Understood. Then
I did this with my mother. It should be simpler said than done.
Again, I would like you all to discuss. This is something that is a matter of time and importance. Either it is done today, or a different route or outcome is discussed. I will be sitting outside and letting you all discuss and figure it out.
Understood.
I've been planning to do this for a while, but I just didn't think it was right doing it to her. I shouldn't act. Do I go by this and
Pandora.
by chain?
Everyone wants to push everyone from you.
Well, like you said, the contract isn't equal two sides. I chain myself, but she is also chained. Both equally. You have to keep to those ones.
The question is what are you willing to give up? And what are you wanting from her in return? Actually, that's the better question. What do you want from her? More first and foremost.
I just want her gone. I never asked for her.
Aside from that, because that we do know. But that isn't the case right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Mum. It's Pandora might be something you have to live with for the rest of your life. In better terms, it would actually be better to get along with them, try and understand them, talk to them, rather than just straight up trying to get rid of them. Because if you keep saying this, then she's gonna want to keep rejecting you. She's gonna want to keep you wanting. Because she keeps saying that she wants to replace you.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you technically want the same thing. But
I don't know what I want from her. I've never thought of anything I've wanted from her.
I mean, the simple one could just simply be her leaving you alone. Stop tormenting you.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't bring you through your own ghost path, or make it your psyche. Maybe even you could ask her to protect your psyche from others. It must be that mental defense mechanism.
because remember what happened with Vale and I. Vale tried hurting all of us. And then eventually we found out what he really wanted. He thought that I was the one that took his family. That it wasn't me, it was another random Reaper. What if that's a similar thing to Pandora?
When we fought her, what she wanted to do was keep you safe. Keep you locked up. So that she could, in her twisted way, protect you.
She was also pretty damn angry at Yarrow.
I mean, can't blame her.
Well, but...
But they're void. Wouldn't you want to think that they want to join Yarrow rather than beat them? But no.
But she calls Yarrow father. That says that they lied to her.
She said last night was she wanted to replace you. She wants to take his and be the leader of them. Which, to me, sounds like she really slightly doesn't understand what she wants either.
No, it sounds like she's afraid of being helpless. That would be my assumption. Given what I've seen and heard from her, that's what it sounds like. That she couldn't fight back from Yarrow.
Pandora. I don't want to think of it in hypotheticals, but he opened a box. She's literally opened the manifestation of the last problem I've had, most likely.
Well, right, but you have to also think of this from Pandora's side of things. She's rudely awakened and brought in by Yarrow. She can't act against him because he's controlling both you and her. She's then forced to fight us alongside you. At the same time, she wants to protect you. She calls herself the Savior. Following that, she's going about, and from one actual good conversation I had following us going down to come after you, she told me she does care. I'm pretty sure she still does. She wants to see you protected. For more ways than one. Least of all, if you die, she dies with you. But she still wants to see you live. But I also think, at some level, the reason why she's been pursuing strength and power as it was, especially trying to go back to your place, seeking about information about a particular weapon, tells me that she's trying to strengthen not just you, but herself in the inevitable conflict that's going to come with Yarrow again. She doesn't want to. Exactly. She just doesn't want to admit it. Hells, she even basically all but admitted it when we talked last night. She literally quite almost said it without saying it to me directly. She was afraid of me and what I can do. She coveted my power.
She's also scared.
Exactly.
Because the moment Yarrow gets defeated, once she goes away, her life is not better. You stick yours.
Mm-hmm.
Change the strings to find time can give you what
Where's that on it? And I gotta talk with her myself. She's always willing to talk with everyone else but me. The only time we did was when we were fighting against the void. She sensed her presence and she said she didn't want to deal with it. She wasn't strong enough.
There it is. She's afraid. That's her biggest thing. She's afraid that she can't protect you. She is afraid that she can't stand up to the foes that you will face. She just has a funny way of saying it.
And I think she's
So what? She has emotions, but she's been an entitled jerk about it. Kind of a jerk. She's
maybe because she doesn't understand the happy. Maybe because she doesn't understand the happy emotion. She's lived in negativity.
Aren't they born from your total negativity, Mum? So, emotions, if they have a personality, then emotions can help them, but all they've known is anger, sadness, negative. So maybe you can help them reveal the happiness. Or let them be your negative side. You just need to work together.
That's the main
I'm not good
thing.
at words. If we do talk to her, I don't know if I can talk to her myself. My mother did it. Most terms and conditions were made by everyone else. My mother agreed to those terms. The conditions. Much as they didn't like it. Because it's not just my safety, it's everyone else's as well. How many lives are we put at risk for their fun and games?
Big difference between you and your mother. You do it to ensure I can understand both you and her. Not just one side. Understanding.
And this is something that you don't have to follow in her footsteps either. You've told me time and time again you don't want to be stuck in her shadow. So don't.
And don't.
If we're gonna go and do this, you have every right to choose. You have every right to say, no, I don't like this term. I don't like this condition. I don't like what this entails. Yes, the three of us here could help.
I want there to be rules and conditions put down.
Yes.
I just... If it takes away her freedom, I don't know.
At the end of the day, it's going to take away freedom to a degree. That's what it's going to have to come down to.
And you're the main person. This is you.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever rules or conditions that are made, with your guys' help, I'll try and take it the best I can.
We'll be here. We'll provide input. We'll provide advice.
Yes. I don't know, Beck, it's so anxiety filled over it. I shouldn't care about her. I should just put on the terms and conditions and be done with it.
He's a piece of you. Like, I don't know if there was another mirror of
She's like you in a myriad of ways, you know that, right? She was born from you.
and that doesn't make her any less like you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make a point. I'll go along with it then.
We want the best. You finally.
My terms want to be sure that she doesn't hurt anyone. None of the family, or those I care for as well. Just don't know the words for it yet.
I'll simply say this. Any terms, rules, conditions, be precise in your wording. Do not leave loopholes in it. Treat it like you would a Fey contract.
The thing is, with it's not just my words can be added, it's also others. Having a third party is good for this instance. If I cannot make them, you can, because you know what I want.
We are very careful with, in general, dealing
The
with
problem is she may try things. So if something does happen, we have to try to defend ourselves a little bit.
She can try,
You don't think-
and she's not gonna get far.
I've already had a long
Isn't-
discussion with her yesterday.
Yep.
If she
Just
doesn't remember,
my brain doesn't think that she'll do it entirely peacefully at first. I don't know how she will be.
oh, we don't expect her to.
That's fine. Let her. Because in that way, too, it also shows more of her.
Checking in.
Your voice was not on.
Come in.
Apologies. I almost forgot I was an animated armor. Anyway.
It happens.
Checking in.
Well, yeah. Maxine?
We made a decision going on with it as soon as we can.
Then let's make way for the Hideyuki household, but not before you all have your conversations first with anyone else left on aboard the ship. I'll be waiting for you at the exit.
We'll see you there then.
Of course. Thank you for your all's time. And, like I said, Depending on how the ritual goes, I will not be able to follow you inside. So it'll be you and everyone else here, but not me. I cannot set the contract apart, or I guess I cannot write the contract for you. It'd be a conglomerate effort between everyone involved.
Understood. Thank you, Ronan.
That's best. It's just
I do my best to help.
Idiotic move.
Arigato
Must.
gozaimasu.
And I do what I can for the voidlings where I can. They are often misunderstood in any and all planes. It's kind of part of the job.
So, my last question to you then, sister. Just the four of us together?
I feel...
Technically 5.
Well,
There's
yeah.
a little butterfly on her. Edward kind of is saying hello.
That, okay. No, that's fair. But I'm
That's
saying,
fine.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
feel that's best. Any more people get involved, it could turn into a very...
We get very problematic very quickly.
You think I would let them come to my home? I'm probably going to take this to the place that we were last night. It's sacred, it's quiet, and I've been putting protections on that like no tomorrow because of a certain...
You come into my home, disrupt my
You
family.
You come into my home, you stop my fucking daughter's wedding.
Oh my word.
I am not having a wedding anytime soon.
I am! At some point.
You come into my house, disrupt to my wedding.
Oh,
no,
my God, I can't imagine.
I'll kill you.
I can't imagine Blue being married to Tats. Damn.
That would be such a cute wedding, though.
Love.
Love is what can be a driving force for many here.
Orpheus is my driving force to kill him.
Understandable.
Spite is what that is. It's not
Yeah.
love.
I live on spite.
Right.
I live on
I need to
love.
go grab my arm from my room.
That one.
I'll come with you.
It
Right.
does not mean
We'll
your
meet
father-
you.
Obvious.
We'll meet you both over at the exit.
Okay.
No, I was gonna walk.
Yeah. Oh, Orpheus told me that one. The only thing he taught me was how to hate him.
See where my arm is in here. Where the hell did I place that thing?
Probably somewhere where you didn't expect to.
Your father.
I thought you were sleeping back at the house, not on the ship.
I came here earlier.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I know you were at the house because I spent the night.
Oh, that's where it is.
Got it?
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Thanks to more walking.
Mm-hmm.
We have one hand.
Here. There you go. There you go.
Damn straight. I'm appreciative of all my.
I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming.
Please don't.
Do you know how it feels to have a not real arm connect to every last nerve in your arm, and then give it an electric jolt? It is horrid.
No, but I know what it feels like to have my entire body feel like it's iced. And I can feel that.
Say, wait a minute.
You know how I am with ice. So try it. When I say the fact that I can feel that, that's concerning.
What?
When the fact of I can feel ice on my body, throughout internally, but you know, it's like
Chill to your soul.
quite literally, actually. But it's
I need to figure out what my element is. I've just been going to Frostfire.
I mean, technicality, yes, because your father has a very good knowledge on fire. Very acquainted with it. And then I am expertise in ice, and I can get very, very complicated with my
I'm just complicated in general.
You are a good complication. There is no bad.
I think we're all complications. Let's be real here.
I don't know, I'm a Nephilim hunted by Darkcom, apparently...
That's not what I mean.
That's not what we mean.
I'm just a
Complications in many
weird-ass
other ways.
Nephilim that came from a lab.
No.
I was reading up about Nephilims last night. They're really strange.
They're interesting.
How does an angel and a devil get together? Like, they hate each other. Like, how does that even...
It's called When They Fall in Love.
Alright, dear. How do you think
Hi, Irene.
got together?
You doing alright?
I don't know. Luck?
Yeah, I'm just gonna somewhere. Love.
Okay.
Your father spent 13 years looking for me. I think that's a very long time to look for someone and not consider that love.
True.
I'm just gonna come fight with you guys because I don't want to be alone.
Well, we're heading off the ship, so.
Daughter of mine, what were you gonna
I love my father. I love my father.
He can hear you.
Yep, I know. I'm
say
gonna
what
be
you're going to
punished
say.
if I say this, so I'm not saying it.
What are you? Okay, you know what? Whisper it in my ear. Let me hear. What is it? What is it?
Man, Dad is such a simp.
Nothing.
Nope. Oh my word. Come on, let's go.
Nope. I shall keep this to my grave.
Nope, yeah,
I
no.
will keep it to our graves.
Yep.
You guys are fun.
You better tell me. Tell your father. Tell your father as well.
Should I?
You don't have to say anything, but she could come after me if she really wanted to.
I wouldn't.
You could.
I don't come after people. I don't want to.
No, I don't think you should.
I'm
No, you shouldn't.
grounded for months
No,
for
you. Okay,
this.
wait. No.
She will not. She will not. I will promise no grounding if you say the truth.
No. Hold on. Wait.
Okay.
If she tells you.
Oh, now I'm stuck.
Hi.
Hi, sis. If she tells you, there is no repercussions against her across the board.
Something in the sim real quick.
I can speak for myself. I can't speak for your father.
What happened?
You know, it might be the best we can get.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's gonna be alright.
Honey,
Man,
please listen.
that is a simp.
Both of them. If they wanted to do a kill match, they both said no. However,
Honey, you were
seems
called a
that,
simp.
Hey, we should check on Magnus. They just came out of the sim and they look rough.
He's disappointed, Dad. He's very disappointed. He
Yeah.
gave me the disappointment
Yeah,
sign.
I'm screwed. I'm so grounded. I'm so grounded.
All right, let's hold on. Let me get her.
Here's the thing, though.
She went back up there.
Maxine.
Just okay for now. Everybody give her space, okay? Come on.
Cora, we're heading off the ship for a bit. We'll be back later.
Also, Magnus will be fine for now.
Yeah.
Fumi didn't kill them in the sim. To put it in short, they off themselves.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Noted.
no, that is my cue. I'm going back home. It is time to go. Time to go.
Yep. Nope. It's time to go. Come on, you two. Pushes you both. Let's go. We are going.
said, you know how much I need it.
What the actual?
I can't believe it. I can't believe. Yes.
I can't. Look, I tried.
Lexa, I actually did hear it, but I had to play it off like I didn't.
Yeah, no, she whispered it. Yeah, she whispered it.
Yeah, I whispered it. Yeah.
I know. I love you.
Man.
Okay, so
Hold on, I gotta read the.
They didn't actually do that.
Oh, okay, good to know.
It was the other person did eliminate all and actually killed them.
Noted.
Hey gamers, I'll be back in here in just a moment. I just need to say a few words to Magnus, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
Fun.
I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read the post from CA real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah. I wanted to clarify that for you all.
It's just that it's been delayed. To,
Yeah. I figured as much.
Yeah.
No one's stealing the cat tonight because
Before you freeze.
because
Yeah.
unfortunately
I want to go back in.
Mwah.
needs to do.
Love you.
I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Thank
you, hon.
We're taking Pandora and eating her. No, I'm joking. Directly.
We're giving Pandora BDSM.
I mean, Eva's done it before. Literally, she can go incorporeal until that's her binding. She has a binding with an
I just like the image of you reaching into their chest.
She's done it multiple times, literally, because if it's fixing her soul, she's like, I have to do direct surgery on the soul. I have to fix it right there.
No, I was originally just resting my hand on your head, and I just went.
Soul is in the tits. Got it. Soul is.
I mean, it's in the center of the body. I mean, her is literally.
Soul is stored in the titties. There you go.
Literally, it's right here. It's stored in the body.
In the
No,
tits.
don't eat Lexa! Don't eat it! Rancher! Stop trying to eat the Crystal Jolly Rancher! Jesus Christ! It's not a fruit crusher! It's not a fruit crusher!
It's okay, Saya.
This is her child.
Interesting.
I mean,
Okay.
I just met them. It's okay.
Oh, they put. Yeah, but they also put a stricter. They also put a no model. The texture, memory, and the light shit. Keep in mind on that.
I told everyone that when she
Yeah, no, I know it is, but we don't have. There's no limit, so to speak. It's more so just optimize it.
Just eat your whole titty.
I mean, not our first.
I mean, it's not the first
Most of us still do like the metaverse shows. I think my model is pretty optimized though.
I mean, she's literally one of Eva's girlfriends. Like, actually, two of Eva's girlfriends. Because there's Crystal and Everest.
Let me get the camera.
Yeah, no, my texture memory on my social model is fine.
She has a husband and then
I'm gonna
engaged
copy and
to
paste that later and
her.
send that to Fear because yours the one doing
Everest,
this shit.
Crystal.
Yeah, my texture memory is fine on both. I made sure those were optimized.
Let's see.
I was
Hold
the
on.
texture memories.
If either of you are available on Thursday, I guess.
Maxine's just kind of upset with Snowbell right now because Maxine asked Snowbell on a date night. She goes, "Oh, I want to spend a night with
Probably
Burst,"
be
and then she
having a
went,
break
"Oh."
soonish. I want her to take that break. She's not. From last night, she's not
Snowbell
okay.
was hanging out with
right here.
Burst and
Yeah,
Maya.
I'm just doing
Just-
small
oh,
story
okay.
stuff, but I have everything pushed out a month.
Alright, Saya, go on. I'm doing alright. Go on, Saya.
No.
Go on.
No.
Hi, May.
That's weird. It's to my full body.
Oh yeah, so Saya.
Hmm?
Saya. I get to come poke you at some point about some things.
Also, I was playing one of the worst Nier songs to be playing right now.
I'm gonna have to write.
Something fun happened tonight.
Oh boy!
Yeah, with Mama. With Mama.
I'm sorry, there's so much happening and my brain's trying to analyze it.
Yeah. Do
I
you want to know?
I
Yes.
immediately went like, alright.
But she's gonna be like, huh? This feels weird.
I'm like, can I?
I mean, it's a. If you want to talk about it tonight, you can after everything's over.
She's not gonna. No, I'm not gonna have her bring it up tonight. But oh yeah, hi Ari. Ari's in my chat. Here, come here. Come in the NPC box. Yeah. So, did the funny. So Cynthia had a good talk with her mother. She got pulled into a.
I'm gonna turn off stream so we can hear this.
Oh, are you hard muting or?
I'm hard muting. Only person that's gonna see this is Honey.
Well, to be fair, chat's already seen it, so it doesn't matter. So I'm not gonna hard mute on my end.
Oh,
so
okay.
my chat's seen it, so you can hard mute if they don't. If you want to keep your chat off, I don't care. My chat's already seen. It's I'm just gonna talk about what happened. She got pulled into a dream by her mother.
Oh.
Yeah. They had basically a shared dream mindscape.
Oh.
Yes, it was a very good talk, and her mother, you know, basically, because given what happened with the scene Wednesday with you know, for Ari's trial thing, like how badly that that hit. Yeah, no. So because Yuki saw all of that. She was witness to all of it. So she was talking about all of that happening. And, you know, kind of her regrets and stuff like that. And, you know, like, that kind of conversation. And it was a very good conversation. It was very, very good. So, at the end of that, when Cynthia woke up, something very interesting is now happening to her, which she hasn't really realized, and she probably won't for a while.
She hasn't addressed it.
Huh?
She hasn't, like, addressed it.
Yeah, she's just not thinking on it. She's just like, kind of like, oh, okay, that's happened. It's just like, huh. Weird. I don't know what it is.
Interesting.
So basically, what's happened is that every so often, I believe, Ari, you can correct me. It's at irregular intervals, I believe. Every so often, when her heart beats, you know how it's a double pulse?
Yeah.
One of them feels cold.
Oh.
Like ice.
That's not good. That's not entirely good.
Okay, yeah, it's irregular. Okay, yeah, it's not. There's no pattern to it. Yeah, it's just irregular. But yeah, every so often.
Just once in a while.
Every so
Shiver
often.
to the soul.
Basically, yes. It feels like her heart is, instead of the warm heartbeat, one of them every so often is cold.
Oh God, that's probably weird. That's probably weird.
Yep. Also, her mother is very exhausted right now.
Exhaustion, you say?
Well, given the fact that she pulled Cynthia, you know, she pulled Ison into a shared mindscape, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, no, from last night, he was definitely not okay, and I had to say.
Oh, I'm aware, because you wanted her to talk. But I don't know if we'll get to do that tonight because I've only got 2 hours left, so we need to get this going.
We need to go do the thing. Alright. Where is it? Where do we go?
I'll send this to Veer.
They're still not so sorry.
The only character if I refuse to die is
Whether it's a good or bad thing, who knows?
It can cause 3 other characters.
Smile.
Oh God.
Okay, so Saya, which map are we doing this in?
I think we're going to household, and then we're going to any bets. I'm gonna call it right now. It's that fucking map that Chromy always uses for dreamscapes. Any fucking bet. I'm calling it right now.
It's going to be probably.
You mean that fucking?
This is going to be Pandora trying.
So I have an idea of what map that could be used.
Also, this girl's at
I know she's not going
74-ish
to.
texture meg.
For both of Nova's models, they're like 50 something.
Oh, right.
Like 52, roughly 52, 54.
Yeah, but this isn't her combat. This is her social. But there's also
Yeah.
a bit of more to her.
I think they're gonna go with 80, like everyone else.
I mean, they haven't posted
by the way.
anything,
As
so
long as no, I know. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go with 80 though, because 80 is a really safe number.
It's a really safe number, yeah.
I have like I have like
no one should ever have lights. Fuck lights.
yeah, no, I don't have lights. I have 2 to 3 more things I need to add to her as like just as a social, just given what she does. Yeah.
Okay, Stabling. Do you expect me?
Oh my god.
We got.
Do you expect any less?
Honey, you always have to add that to your model.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? What the
Honey,
fuck?
you also need to add that to your model.
I know, I do. I know. I haven't been able to work on it.
Models are under.
Add on Kyo.
I think her combat is probably going to end up being around
Do people
roughly
want to play
100.
that friggin'
Probably.
game?
I am planning.
But we'll optimize it. So
Gotta do for,
why is there a fucking chair?
Add that to both our models.
Okay, open up the map, Saya. Let's go.
Wait, I was waiting for Chromy. Where is she?
I don't know fucking know. She's busy dealing shit tonight.
I'm actually doing for combat.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting.
I want to duel some.
Holy shit, it's
What in the world is...
the fluffy ball, not the fluffy, the fucking...
From me. From me.
I'm gonna.
Funny, haha.
Anyways,
I really need to upload combat gear.
hey, Fallen. Fallen. Come here. Stand right here. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna like, don't say anything. My stream can't see it. But you know what this is.
I would eat it. Aw.
You cannot eat it.
Ow.
What the fuck?
Technically, you could. Technically, we could.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's not gonna hurt either of you, but yeah, that's what it is. That's what it looks like for her. So don't say anything on what it is.
Yeah.
But that's what it. You would know this because yeah.
I'm gonna eat it now. Road snack.
Yeah, because I got permission to to do this because I like having things to to idly play with.
Swap. So I'm also planning to have one, but it's gonna be literally an Undertale reference, which is gonna be like the save star in their hand.
Also, here, I'll make this even better. You can't say anything either.
Look. And slow down.
I'm fine. I'm really fine now. I already stopped our stream, so my stream.
No, I know.
Gonna say anything
No, I
either.
know. May is like, describe it. No.
I can't wait for you to also start simping over her. It's gonna be so funny.
Oh my god.
Lack of having
Oh,
something.
by the
I've
way,
never had something before that.
Saya, I have a fun little asset to potential. I'm gonna send you. Hold on. Or I'm gonna show you the picture of. Oh my god, she's finally here. She's finally here.
Oh my god, omelet.
I just sent a cool ass model I found.
The baby.
Yeah, it's omelet.
So I'm sending you this, Saya. Take a look at this real quick.
I can't.
Where are you in my DMs? Where are you in my
Your
DMs? There
pressure
you
is sticking.
are. This is free currently. This asset's free for like for like another day.
Speaking of what?
I think you would like this. I think you would like this.
They're not actually. Their name is Terra.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, get this right now. I knew you would like it.
I might like too.
You would like this. You would like this.
It's something that I might
I'm so
upgrade
scrungly pilled.
specifically.
There you go. It's a free download right now. For only like for another day and a half.
Yes, 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 yes.
I'll send this to Ori too, because, you know.
Yeah, no. The thing is, if you
I can't listen to him again one day, Joe.
Oh my god, I thought that was 9s in here. I thought that was 9s. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was so stupid. Okay, wait, okay, let's get to the other.
Go. Yeah, because I only have an hour and 45. I have an hour and 45. Let's go. Yeah, I have like an hour and 45 minutes, so let's do this.
Because it'll be a very temporary. It is a very temporary map, so you choose whatever.
Yes. You're failing.
Man. Man.
Body and you'll be a headless piece of shit.
You'd also be a headless piece of shit.
Why is everyone trying to stab me?
I'm not stabbing you, I'm stabbing her.
Touch my ears. Whoa, you're touching my ears.
Yeet!
Let's go.
You may. Yeah, no. Some of the things that Ariana and I have planned, I'm excited for. Or what we're gonna slowly work towards. It'll be fun. I also can't wait for CA. Yeah. Why are you listening to Nier music? What the fuck?
I love this fucking map.
I do too. I just don't like that it breaks shaders. Anyways, I'm hopping in your VC because yeah, we're hopping it. I'm just hopping in Hiniki.
Have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus, the new one?
I just realized the shader on this is actually like see-through on my camera. So that's annoying.
I just wanted to know so I can send
No,
you
it's
a
fine
meme.
because what we need to do, I'm just going to because.
Is it gonna be the Homelander meme? Is it gonna be the Homelander?
Whoa.
This map is so amazing, and for an obvious reason.
Wait, what the fuck? What is active right now on me? Is it? It shouldn't be.
Oh, it's kind of.
What is that? What am I seeing that's active? Oh, nani? Wait, what is currently active on my abilities? Hold on. You know what? Hold on, let me just do this. Oh! Oh, it's not even that. It's literally my model is causing it.
No, it's Airnace and like the balling.
That's a problem. Ow! Stop double speaking, you bitch. Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a loud bitch.
There is
What?
post-processing you can turn off.
Where is it?
Where?
Wait, no.
I'm Camille. Oh.
You lied to us.
I didn't know.
Oh, that's annoying.
Required
That's
to get an
annoying. Why is it doing that though?
Okay, here's the thing, guys. It's gonna be a very temporary map. Do not worry, because I'm gonna have
Okay, yeah, because yeah. Actually, that's fine because if this one's doing what I think she's gonna do, yeah, no, I'm popping popping into the other model. So.
By the way, is this the same dreamscape where you appear as your
I don't know why it's doing
in a way.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me.
She just nodded like, oh, I don't fucking know.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Let me. Does this happen if I load into this
I
one?
immediately started thinking of TV World as you
It
said
does.
That. Started having PTSD.
What the fuck?
Why? I
Why?
wanted to mention it, anyways.
You know what? Hold
I'm
on.
just spectating. Your wife is saying that this is her place.
There we go.
Harry, monk traditional art. Throw the bolt back.
I cast no you.
Counterspell.
Grab the ball.
Counterspell.
You're double miking, idiot.
Sorry, I wanted to yell this seer bitch even louder. Alright, so.
Fuck you say to me, you little shit. Anyways.
Alrighty.
Alright, so.
Sorry.
You better cut that shit.
Do we want to go like over there where we came in the last time? Since we don't have to, we don't see the piano.
Slightly, yes.
Okay, let's go over
I
here.
don't mind the piano.
I mean, that's up to you if she would have it in here.
She would. This is technically.
Noted.
We absolutely. Also, I'm in this for a reason. I will switch when we get there.
She looked cute in that.
This is literally what the world is. There is literally. I need
No,
to
I'm aware.
literally show people that Shorekeeper is an inspiration for Eva, so don't worry about it.
I know.
Probably my favorite outfit to put Eva in, because she's very,
God
very
damn
much
it.
pretty.
I fucking hate this.
Comer's making the devil fruit user.
Oh my god.
I can't go invisible.
Ah! My child!
I can go invisible. Let's fucking go. Anyways,
Oh my god, that does not look good here. Oh
this map is broken.
So Saya, you have the exposition since you brought us here, weirdo.
So, what do you mean? This is her plane. Fuck you. So, the moment you step through, you will see this place is very. It is for you. It feels a lot calmer. It does not feel the same harsh coldness you felt like yesterday, but there is still a very cold breeze. It's not as harsh,
Ooh,
but it is still
lovely.
there.
I love cold breezes.
I hate it here. It's so cold.
You hate it here. This is her home.
Get fuck.
You do see.
I've been forced to get used to it.
You don't have to force her to get used to it. She warms it up for you specifically. The air is warmer around you only. But she knows how adverse the cold are.
Wait, this fucking sucks. I'm freezing my ass off.
Well, I mean, you can. If she knows what you are, she's like, I can make it a warm for you.
My non-existent metal balls.
I'm freezing my tits off here.
You ain't got no tits.
Oh. There is no tits.
I'm freezing my chest plate off.
I'm freezing my tits off.
For those that are void, of course, you guys feel a warmer breeze around you, and the cold doesn't really affect you as much. For Yuki, you are just in the middle. You enjoy this fucking place because
I fucking
feels
love it.
also very spiritually intense.
I love it.
All right.
Cynthia would have no problem.
And yes, the thing is that this place can change at whenever she feels like it.
Oh yeah, no, Cynthia's aware of this. She's been here multiple times ever since you granted her permission, so she knows.
Yeah, don't see her when she's depressed. It doesn't look good.
She has. Once.
Alright, they are.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well,
Ready, I'm ready.
you will step out of the portal. 3, 2, 1.
Oh dear. It's awfully pretty.
That feels better than yesterday.
This is technically the same plane you've been to before, Rodin. I just change it. Sometimes it's because of certain things. Sometimes it's other things.
There's like different scenery.
I often forget the effects of what a demi-plane could be changed to.
Yeah. Especially when you're granted access to change it.
Alright, my turn. Go main explain now.
Don't even pretend you know that ability.
Pulls you up like 4 inches off the ground. You're
One day I might learn it. However, I don't
There
think
you
I'll
go.
ever get into it.
Ah! There's another way I felt so short.
You wanted to be a little bit shorter for a bit, you know.
Yeah, whatever.
Not in here, you won't.
No,
Not in
never in here. That'd cause so much problems.
Yeah.
Alright,
Um,
Ronan.
Yeah. Domain
You're a lead
domain
on what we have
clashing
to
against other
do
domains is not a
to
good idea.
help her. I brought us here because it'd be the safest place, as well as also no one can really get in.
Goodness.
And,
Into my
blinding.
and just so that we're clear, this you all have made the decision to go forward with the ritual, yes?
Yes.
No, I think last night she needs it. I think we need that.
I understand. Well, no time like the present. Everyone, please sit.
Going to casually
The reason why I ask you to sit is because I'm temporarily placing your physical bodies to rest, and I do not wish for you to slam your head as hard as gravity can against the ground. And
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think it'd be the 16th time.
Actually, if that's the case, I'll let her keep watch.
I think Edward as well.
Oh,
will be on my
Vale's
body.
watching over us too, it's fine.
I know, but I don't need her. If Pandora's gonna try something, I don't need her going after her. She can try.
And
It ain't gonna work well.
I wish no offense to any one of you, but if you have any physical weaponry that cannot pass into the spiritual plane, I'm afraid that will be remained here. However, if you have any soul-bound items, attuned artifacts, or spiritual manifested weapons, those will be brought with you to this plane. If you have those, that is fine, but I do not think it will be needed. If weapons are to be discoursed, my proper opinion on it is that once weapons are drawn, all bets are off. There will be no discussion to be had.
I mean, it might be. It could also end up being a brief stint to make her see reason, and then a conversation can also happen.
A slight disgruntled encounter is much more different than engaging in combat. I mainly mean once the weapons are drawn is when I believe the conversation being held is over. So I suggest that you all use your words very carefully when discussing with her. If a conversation with blades is needed, then so be it. But in my line of work, voidlings that choose violence as their method of conversation ends with someone dead. And if someone were to die in the dream plane, I'm afraid that I do not possess the material to undo it.
No.
Well then. Shall we get started? Now that the disclaimer is out of the way, now will be a good time to step away and stand if you wish not to be part. It will be, something that some of you may find jarring. Though, I'm likely to suspect that, despite what I just said, everything seems to be fine.
We are not.
Alright. Miss Yuki, I believe this is not your first rodeo.
No. I've done this before.
And neither is for you. Maxine? So.
To the spirit plane, yes and no.
You see him levitate the orb to the center of the group, and you'd see it slowly but surely drop down to the ground, as then, almost like a water hitting a still surface, ripple happens, and it glances out, and a circle is formed around the 5 people. You would see specifically around Ronan, you would see chains wrap around his lower legs and even his hands once he starts to concentrate. The same does not happen to any of you. You see that his armor starts to glow a bit, as then runes start to rise from the ground. I serve as a medium and a conduit for this, such as why I will not be within the dreamscape to be able to communicate. I will be your lifeline, so if you require immediate, pullback, you just need to say my name, and it should arise my consciousness to the surface, and I can bring you all up towards the, back to the material plane.
Understood.
If you are of a race or a being that cannot be put to sleep, you'll be put within deep meditation. Your physical bodies will remain here from the start of the conversation to the end. You have my utmost promise that I will not try to tamper with you within your sleep. Once the conversation's over, again, just say my name and I'll pull you all up. Good luck, and I hope it goes well.
You see him grasp the chains, and with a subtle yank, all of you feel this drowsiness kind of loom over as you'd see your vision slowly go black. All of you fall unconscious and or asleep. Part's done.
Yippee.
Okay.
Good scene. Thanks, guys.
Yep. See you tomorrow next week. Yeah. Same time next week. I understood.
Same time for therapy next week.
You see, Rhoda won't fuck with you while you're in sleep. But this guy's so.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Spirits, and every time, Eva, the one that they will gravitate to is Eva. You will see tons of butterflies. If someone watches over, she literally has tons of butterfly.
I didn't actually have anything planned for you guys, so I'm kind of done for the night.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Am I grabbing the map or are you grabbing the map?
I'm grabbing a map.
If it's a certain map, I'm killing you.
Everyone.
You're not going to the beach.
Yippee! You're not going to the beach.
Oh wait, we're going to the shore of the endless. I mean, what?
Just wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh shit!
Oh, we're going to this one.
Oh, okay.
I am 100. I'm going to tell you this right now, Kat.
This is absolutely a map
Kat.
you've used before with
Kat.
us. I remember.
Kat.
Fucking literally, I'll get my usage out of this map.
Man. I'll say this right now, Kat. If it's gonna go where I think it is, I'm gonna have some fun with this. You know that, right?
I don't think I am playing Pandora.
Yep, I'm playing Pandora, bitches.
Alrighty.
I hope you like being British.
What do you mean being British? British.
Okay, hold on. I gotta binge the entire season of fucking Doctor Who real quick. Hold on. Alrighty.
No, it's not even do it that way. You have to be more subtle about it.
It's a lot more subtle. You got to be a little bit more subtle than that. Come on now.
Alright, wait. Have you no jump button map?
Head down to the old pub and get yourself a nice little...
I'm going to tell you this right now.
For fuck's sake, you wankers.
If there is fucking combat, if this is where it's gonna
I don't think so.
Man, I wanted to fucking beat the shit out of Pandora for like 5 minutes.
Can we beat the shit out of her anyway?
Yes, because I was going to literally have her go Garuda.
You're losing.
Can we just fight? Orpheus in here for no fucking reason?
No.
Yeah, I know we did.
Also, she wouldn't lose. She wouldn't lose.
Walks in, she just starts hearing the Hades soundtrack play over, and she's like,
She wouldn't lose, Kat. I love Hades music. Also, Kat, she wouldn't lose. She wouldn't lose.
Thanos! Oh, it's Megatron.
What the fucking shit?
Oh fuck! Wait, I have to show up as full on.
That's fine. You know what? You know what? You know, if anything, I just pop this. It's gonna be fine.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry to inform you, but
It was actual, like,
Megatron, the leader of the Decepticons. It's like,
Oh my fucking god!
Look, it would make sense that like Pandora would try to fight
so,
them.
ladies and gentlemen, do we do Form 1 or do we just stay as this?
Well, it does more fun that.
Yay!
Look, it would be fun though if Pandora did actually just like, why the fuck are you here? I'm fighting you for 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of fun.
Knowing how Pandora is, she'd be very like the thing of like, you're not supposed to be here. Why?
You're not supposed to be here. We are here. Fucking do
Yeah,
it.
because anytime Maxine's in here with Pandora, she's immediately strung up like a puppet. And immediately there's no
So that's the thing that is like, that's the thing is like, I really want to just see her just try and do it, and just like, it's not gonna go well because I want to have fun with it.
Listen, I just want to be that one person just to immediately
You know, I'm just gonna do this anyways because you know what, just in case, just in case.
Just in case.
I'm going to do this anyways.
Can you stop collecting swords like they're fucking candy?
Now keep collecting swords. What the
hell?
You know what?
I should make a string, like a string app. You know what I should do? Just to give both PSD.
Get back here.
I should make a string toggle for Maxine that goes upward to make them red.
Stop it.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, sorry, I should put strings on Maxine's model like a particle and just make them red.
No! You're not stringed up by fate. Stop that. This is not metaverse. Oh.
I did not mean to hit that toggle. I'm sorry.
You're not going this way.
Jesus Christ, it's like I took off my glasses. What happened?
I'm sorry. That's a scream. That's a scream on the model. Yeah, sorry.
The Velma shader.
Anyways, I'm switching out of this, but there is the potentiality she would swap into that. Have fun with that knowledge.
Holy fuck.
Alright.
There is every potentiality she may switch into that. Just note.
Guys, I only have a very short amount of time.
Same. Let's go.
Alright, God.
As you all are put to rest, what seems to kind of like hit immediately your noses is the smell of lavender as you all, at a time, wake up, standing, weirdly enough, at what seems to be this precipice. A dark force kind of surrounds you and what seems to be a totem waiting. Guards are up.
Oh. I'm back in my dreamscape again.
Okay.
This is your dreamscape?
Yeah, this happens like every once in a while when me and Pandora are in the same area. This place is created. Or if one of the commandments want to jump my ass in my sleep.
When did they jump at your ass in your sleep? What the fuck?
Man, this feels familiar.
Because the commandments can dreamwalk, apparently. Or I can see visions of the past. It's really weird. There's no equal timing with it.
Okay.
I wish there was timing with it. There isn't.
Everyone click the pedestal.
Do we just smash the button?
Same time.
3,
We have to click at the same
2,
time.
1, click it now.
Oops.
And with a pulse, you feel a rising sensation.
Whoa. What the
I gotta get
fuck?
used to it after a while.
You get used to this. I don't think I would like to get
My
used to
dreamscape, of course. Why wouldn't you?
What the hells?
someone's dream, I guess. So that's
Literal singularities. Okay.
Yeah. Apparently I can create that if I was really spiteful. I don't want to do that.
I'd rather you didn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of my powers I don't do.
Yeah, I'm glad you don't.
This is what we would consider to be the inner mind of most voidlings. These pockets of darkness are what sits within the corners of our boundaries in mind. These pockets are reminders of that what we hold inside of ourselves and not release to the world, for it often consumes us in our path toward self-discovery.
Self-discovery and self-destruction at that point.
Xavier?
No, it's still me.
Nice to hear your voice again.
So, the mind is still very
I'm
fresh,
grown and
it
not.
looks like.
I was gonna say that's still
Oh.
yeah.
Ronan's the one that connected us, so.
You know, I just
sorry,
really am
I-
just tempted. I'm just really
You have
tempted.
too many
right now.
voices in your head. I have only one.
I have one too, and I very much
have
love her.
two, okay, and
You know what?
I'm gonna start two.
You technically have like 3.
This place is touted with pillars that are filled with her memories. I'd ill-advise tampering if you wish not to see something you don't want to see, or she's comfortable with revealing.
Noted. I'm not gonna go and pry on things, so we all have our secrets.
And some secrets are left to be remained into the corners of our mind.
Exactly.
I will continue my concentration. I believe she's up ahead. She's very loud. So I must maintain my concentration.
Dream sequences.
This is
Happens
gonna be
nearly
fun.
daily for me.
Maxine, it is also encouraged to understand you are not in just no one's playground. You are within her playground.
You do.
Okay. Visions and dreams. Two different things.
True.
Their last moments in life are different than the dreams that people have, and not all dreams are actually memories.
I mean,
I do
remember
not-
when my demi-plane is as well, Mum? Like, the demi-plane is doorways to dreams and...
I know.
Cynthia and Co., you would see on this pillar to your left what seems to be like a blacksmith uniform, like Gambison hanging up. These seem to be several weapons of different crafts. Maxine, all so familiar to you.
Memories.
These are your crafts.
This place is very interesting and beautiful, but
Downright terrifying.
in its own way.
It goes kind of hard.
And where did you?
I have access to the internet, mother!
That's true. I'm a very old soul that does not want to.
Yeah, I can tell, you know. It's such thing as an iPhone.
I grew up in an era that did not have technology for so long, and we lived perfectly fine.
And there she is.
Orb.
Dramatic as always.
Jesus.
Not dramatic, but.
Wow, I didn't think that it would take you this long
Pandora.
to get all the way down here. Seems that the guy with the weird hat was able to get this arrangement all done.
So you immediately noticed, of course you did.
We needed to talk to you.
I'm always listening. even if I'm not particularly all there. When I'm not talking doesn't mean I'm always asleep. But you can't really tell the difference. You don't care to pay attention. So, what do you all want? Do you come here to tell me, oh, Pandora, stop being so like this, like that? I don't want to hear it. Personally, I don't really care. So, please, what's going on?
To sit and talk.
Well, I suppose I'm not perfect either. I wasn't really paying attention to the whole conversation was going on. Something about, oh, poor me, and Maxine's all song and dance over and over. It's kind of hard to tell which ones are mad for and not. But I'm guessing this is the part where we start to come to an agreement.
Hopefully. At the end of the day, what we want, too.
Well, this is gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, she seems like Cynthia. Let's go with that.
She seems all so excited to be able to work with me. It's man.
It's a two-way street.
It will be.
What was the exact wording? Oh, I just want to talk to you and get this over with. Like I'm some sort of annoying little pest or something.
To be fair, you haven't said the most kindest of things to her either, so...
But she calls me a thing. What do you expect? What kind of reaction? She calls me a thing and it.
Okay,
Sometimes
and you
it's
do it
she,
back to her,
sometimes
so
she
you
has
just
those
retaliation
moments.
just to get even.
Oh, of course, if you're demeaned for so long, you build a little bit of resentment.
Not that I'm blaming you.
Good. Then you understand me a lot more than what this one does.
I understand you actually pretty well.
I understand that you've spoken to me several times and got me to calm down. I do appreciate those conversations. You actually make me feel like something.
I'm glad.
Beyond that, though, I kind of like how this little arrangement's going. Although sometimes I wish I was a little bit more flesh and bone more times than not. But I don't get that opportunity. Instead, you tell me to go to sleep and don't be out right now. And even when I'm so desperately trying to talk to everyone else.
I've heard her.
Hmm?
You have heard her. Like last night.
Last night was such a chore. Having to be not only knocked around by these wannabe losers on this fucking ship, telling me that I need to be off to myself along with this one, and then being kidnapped by this car sellers, and then afterwards getting verbally berated. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. It's my favorite, actually. And this one did everything in her power to make the situation worse. It's actually kind of interesting how she does it. And then she had to go out and say all that to Kiko about her debts and whatnot. Oh, I love the wording.
It's fine. That's the last thing we wanted for both of you. Just for both of us.
The last thing you wanted for any of us. You didn't get a choice in this. I didn't get a choice to be created. She didn't have a choice in putting me in a box. I am the change savior after all. It's part of what I am. I just want to help people. But I'm reduced to the confines of what I am. Reduced to the confines of her inner mind. And so it remains that way forevermore. Until she eventually breaks one day and I get to parade around and pretend to be someone I'm not. So it's sort of a double-edged dagger. So neither of us will ever be happy.
Why don't we change that then?
You find me talk. Please, let's talk.
You do. You usually string me, and you don't want to talk.
Because you're so mean to me. You're always so mean and wanting me to, was it, behave? Was it? You know, it was like born not even a full year ago. Maybe a few months. You never gave me the sit down and told me what was right from wrong. Only a few times was it an inconvenience to you.
Let me ask you this. What is it that you really want?
I want to be free. I want to be away from you. I, in fact, hate you. Every single moment I wish I could be a part of you. But you're the only one I have. Old Daddy Dearest decided to fly away, go to his little palace. Havoc wishes to be like a disconjointed aunt. But that's never gonna happen. Neither of them are gonna come back to me and help me. Only you can. So I have no other choice than to help you. And you help me. But that hasn't happened yet. And I don't think that ever will.
You did say you wanted to protect her.
I wanted to protect everyone, not just her. I want to help people, and now I'm the problem.
To be fair, you really haven't made a good first impression, but then again, the circumstances around that didn't help either. Not that it is entirely your fault, Pandora. I guess more of the question that I have for you. You want to be free, you want to be away from Maxine. Understandable, but as of right now, impossible. So aside from that desire, what is it that you want?
Freedom. That's all I ever wanted. To be able to act and do things. Besides freedom, I don't think there's anything much I ever want. I could say I want to kill her. Kill Yarrow. Get my vengeance on the bastard father that made me into existence.
That one is understandable.
And that's the one we can help.
But killing him won't be the end of it. I don't know if there's anything else I can go back to after that. Wanting to leave the mind to become my own person, but here's the little tricky part. I am not a soul. You know this. We are the same. We look somewhat identical. I just look the part that you wish to keep crammed into your body.
Two sides of the same coin.
I'm everything that she wishes not to be, and she's everything that I never was. So you can imagine the duality there.
Yeah, you're technically wrong. Just don't like admitting it. You're a part of me that I'm supposed to be. As well. You're still me. Every little bit of your detail, your face, my looks. Everything that we've been both hiding. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like you either. I didn't know what to do with you. I've never had to experience something like this because all I ever wanted was to be free like you. The voids hurt us in more ways than one, and it's not going to stop.
Then what do you suppose you'll suggest?
You're me. I'm you. In our best interest to help each other then. For once, cut the bullshit. Okay.
This is me. You just refuse to accept me, because I am not you. We'll never be anything more than just that, strangers to each other.
Yet you can do everything I want you to do. Yet I don't want to because I'm scared of hurting people. You see it as ways of protecting people. That's where we're different. You see power as a way to protect. I see it as a way I'm going to get everyone killed, and I'm nothing more better than that. We both have different views on how we see each other.
But you've gotten stronger, so many abilities, and equipping much more weapons on top of all weapons. I thought that is how you're supposed to help people, getting stronger and be able to kill easier. It's part of it. It's part of it. Really.
Helping people isn't just killing.
But the bad guys just keep coming back.
And that's
Sometimes
the
we just want to
life
kill
of
people
it.
on the ship. But we don't, because we know better, right? To rip Cernia's throat, or sever her head from her spine and all that.
Really
what she
didn't.
said to us.
And she's gonna keep saying it, and we can't do much.
But we have more self-restraint than that, because at the end of the day, we're supposed to be helping people, but they don't want to help us. These people were different. They're family, close friends, much more. So why does it feel like I still get the shaft in everything? The short end of the stick. I let you borrow my power. I let you siphon some of my energy. You let me play pretend from time to time, get behind the wheel, and say what I wish to say. Although I like the arrangement where I get to have days where it's just me. But you came here for an agreement. An agreement you will get. Because if there's one thing that you and I know in common, you and I hate each other, dislike whatever word we like to use. But we both need each other.
So let me ask you this, do you want it to stay that way and us hating each other?
Depends.
Do you really want it to keep going? Because me and... Does that sound oddly familiar? Like Rudra and Yarrow?
You yourself and your friends? Yes, all very alike.
Aren't we being the hypocrite then?
You know a thing or two about being a hypocrite. I learned from the best.
No one's perfect,
Yes.
Pandora.
No one is perfect, but if there's anyone that needs to swallow down the big, large pill, it is you. Your hypocrisy is tearing your friends apart from you. I see it. I sense it. You treat them like shit. I've had a card to play in it, but it was you that pushed them away, denied them their help, kept backpedaling over and again, every single time. And you can't tell me I'm wrong because I watched.
Wouldn't you
I know
the
what I
same
saw.
way the things we handle? I don't want everybody getting involved with what we have to handle on a fucking daily. No one does. And yes,
but you
you're
don't
the
have to
world's
be
greatest hypocrite because I don't want people to die. Neither of us do.
Ew, but you have to be so mean and callous about it.
You both have been that, though. It's on both sides.
And like I said before, Cynthia, I learned from the best. She was like this before.
I'm aware.
But that makes life
So I
such a
learned from the
lonely
best. And I saw what I believed would be mimicking her abilities and how she talked to people. I had someone to imprint on. I just accentuated what you really were.
I'm surprised you didn't take any of my advice when I talked with you. Or did you? And I just didn't notice.
Remains to be seen. I still have a lot more time to my hands.
Fair enough.
But after all, you have to be the one to accept it. So prideful, so arrogant. Everything that you wish not to be pushed back into the back of your mind, and I just simply pushed it back forward. So mean. And they're mean back to you, and I'm mean back to them.
Because we both got tired of playing the nice game with people. We're trying to play that smile, that facade every day.
You call that a facade?
Every day calling it okay, it's fine, we've got it handled. Every day is a walking nightmare, and we have to sit there smiling like a hero.
Because that's what we do. It's what we need to do. If you've given up pretending, then by all means embrace what you really are and continue to let people to hate on you. I won't stop it, but I won't sit around and let it continue. If we both, not just myself, not just you, but specifically not on myself, if we continue to let this cycle of hatred continue, we both know how it's going to end. Remember the forest? Remember the assassin? That was a debacle, wasn't it?
And there it goes once again, egging each other on.
It's less of an egg on and more of a reaffirmation. Before I was created, something happened.
I made the wrong call. I tried to fix it. Because of those who were involved and those who were affected, who are they going to trust? The daughter that was involved? Or the Malyorn who's seen too many problems? Young or not? Equation that doesn't deserve to be around.
Either way, it is still the problem. And I'm starting to believe that it could happen again. And if your life is on the line, so is mine. So it is a problem that you and I both need to face together.
If you're thinking that's going to happen, it's not.
Oh, but I do. It's starting to show its early colors in the surface, but you refuse to acknowledge it.
They're not truly friend or ally, now are they? If that happens again after, even if we try to fix this little problem, if we try to fix this little situation again, they're not an ally or a friend, are they?
And we fix it together. I think I know what I would like to agree on. I wish not to waste any more of your time. And Cynthia did bring up a good point earlier, and I wish to bring it up again. Yeah.
You want the parchment for it?
No, sit down. I'm not going to kill you. That would be counterproductive.
Let's talk.
I'd like to agree on something. I would like you to teach me what it is to be a proper savior. It's clearly what I know isn't getting us anywhere. So I need you to teach me better.
You're asking me that.
At the same time, this also puts you into a different type of shoes. It forces you to be better, wanted to be able to help people, make less enemies. I think it'd be a double positive for both of us. Lets me understand what it takes to help people. Lets you slip into something a bit more comfortable. You have many tutors that know the difference between a savior and a killer. So they would help me understand the difference.
Indeed.
Miss Cynthia, I believe, had offered the opportunity to show me around in terms of that.
I would not be opposed.
I'm sure there are many others. But in turn, that freedom that I so wish to have, it needs to be more reaffirmed, a lot more planted. I get times where I'm allowed to be able to be out and about, be able to speak to people, make friends.
Putting what you've learned into practice, perhaps.
Exactly. I think it would be a nice turning point. But those are my two asks. So please, tell me what you would like me to do.
Can we also offer our own suggestions?
By all means, but these are merely for between me and her. A pact can only go between two people. It doesn't work like that.
I'd like to hear their voice as well. And both reaffirm both of us. Maybe
Very well.
fix this gap.
Do you have the parchment, by the way?
I do.
What do you all think of your asks? I might as well throw down my two, which is to be taught what it is to be a proper savior. And the second tenet, I would like times where I'm allowed to be free and about. Doesn't need to be any specific day of the week, just as long as it's enough time to myself. Extended time, whether it be a day or two, or a few hours at a time. These times and arrangements could be made at the start of the week, and these could be agreed on between you and I. Because I believe you have a family you must turn to. And I respect these people and the others far too much to separate you from them. That just makes me sad to see Yuki do a sad expression.
Still call you Mom, too.
Yeah. There is also something I want to say as well to you, and do remember that eventually we can work on it, but you can turn to us as family as well. I still see you as a mother of mine, since you are connected to Maxine. So, do remember that.
They wanted me to give you a chance, much as I was scared too.
You know, she's awfully very persuasive.
I think she's learned a lot.
Because you and I have both the same thing. Attachment towards children.
That'll be hard to accept, but I've always wanted a family.
If I may, a suggestion. The second ask of yours. Time for yourself. Time to interact with others. Perhaps, yes, in doing so, but perhaps one small stipulation of you cannot go out and personally cause problems. More problems that would come back to harm her, or for the rest of us. As you said, you wish to...
that I could be having. Oh.
True, but that ties back to the first one. You want to learn how it is to be a proper savior, do you not? You can't do that by going out and causing problems.
It's in my nature to have some fun.
Not saying to deny you fun, Pandora. It is more so going out and let's say, for example, forgive me, Eva, I'm going to use you as an example. You come out and you immediately turn around and punch Eva in the face.
I would never do that.
It's an example, but that's what I mean. And then it causes a spiral of problems.
Pandora. You're hypothetical. I let you out.
Yes.
And you immediately tried to kill Cynthia. Or let's say, not Cynthia, but...
Someone that's
Sarnia.
caused a problem.
Exactly.
Someone you don't like.
I suppose that's fair. That's fair. Alright. I can add that part where I can't cause problems for Maxine, but that further asks be reasonable with the amount of time that I'm given to be about and around. Is that fair?
As long as I'm not being put in the black room of absolute silence, I'm fine with it.
You call that a black void, I call that my room. You get used
And
to it.
how about this?
Different.
Then we both get access to being able to see or hear, and both get to understand things.
Fair.
Sometimes you may not want to, however, to understand life a little bit more.
And when you're not out, you can see things too. You can see how she interacts, how others.
The host and Pandora are both subconsciously at level and can share perception and sight. However, when it comes to actions and speech, one or the other must take control in advance through a scheduled agreement. Alright. Sound fair?
Let's say if you want to speak during a conversation, just give me a small tap or something. Something.
But throwing you off the chair is very funny. Shit, sorry.
No, it can be funny at times. I've giggled a few times, okay?
I like to
Reading the
tease
room
sometimes, okay?
Reading the room is important. So
Exactly.
Make sure you do it at the right time.
Never been one for reading. Alright. Alright. When
Now
host is in control,
I need to get out of here.
Pandora or Maxine in question must ask in advance to switch on spot.
So, I'll be there when you wake up though. Okay. One more thing. You're just as important to us as the rest of our family, okay? Don't forget that.
You know what she's gonna do to me? I'm just gonna start crying and it's not gonna be very...
Oh, you're gonna be soft.
Remember the first time you've done it.
Covered in tears.
Don't do that.
Another.
Okay.
See you
I'll
later.
see you around.
My
okay?
suggestion.
Monsieur Yuki, is this time for you to separate?
Yes.
Understood. I'll be removing you from the link.
Thank you.
Goodness, my child.
Indeed.
I may she always making.
With those agreements in mind, then is there anything else you would like to be put on your end?
You said you wanted to protect me, right? Save ourselves.
If you die, I die too, so...
I don't say this often, but sometimes you have done it. Thank you for saving my life. If my life is truly at risk, where it's no end in quarter, I give you full permission to take over my body. Both of us going to live. It's only fair you get to fight too.
I don't think that needs to be added to the contract, but I can at least verbally say it's the best I can do to help where I can. When I take control of your body, I did not restore its injuries. I merely try to work through the pain. There are times where I even overexert myself.
At the very least.
I'm not a miracle worker by any chance, but I'll do the best I can.
At the very least, without putting her body more in danger. Getting the both of you out to safety. Falling back. There's no shame in that.
That I can at least understand to an extent.
This contract is temporary. It doesn't have to stay. If more needs to be made, then more has to be made. But for now, I honestly think the terms and conditions we have right now is fine. I can both work through it.
Alright, so... so far, the contract is as follows. That from here on, you're going to teach me what it is to be a proper savior. So, and by terms, I mean be a proper defender of people, help people, save them. by all means, that also extends to you becoming better. I want to be able to make friends, and if you continue pushing people away, there's not many friends I can make at that point. So, I believe that would be a proper, I guess, a green point there. With the amount of that scheduled time that I mentioned, where you and I agree at about a certain amount of time you and I could have per week, this will be made on the Monday morning of every week, where you and I agree that certain days of the week I can spend, and there'll be weeks
Yup.
of the day you can spend.
They are
doing
Garuda's
what you
wings.
need.
They're wings she took from Cynthia.
So far, so good. And then, last but not least, it'd be the mutual understanding about me not interfering with you and your other friends, or destabilizing burning bridges. Alongside that, is to not shove you into the deep pocket of your mind every time I take control. And same could be said with me. We both share the same perception, but the one in control of the movements and actions and voice and everything will be one at a time. So, you and me at a time.
And as time goes on, maybe we can both speak fairly at some time if need be.
We'll see where that goes. You're really having to... Your bargaining postures are already working as is, so don't push your luck.
I only have one suggestion. Have you not tried to relive that uncomfortable past you both came from? Didn't just hurt her, hurt several. And try to understand emotions if you can from others. They're not a bad thing. They're not something you have to hide behind a mask of evil.
I'll try my best, but there's no promises. I'm still new used to all of it. I still don't understand half of them.
Then ask.
Ask?
Because a lot of us would be willing to help you. The past doesn't define people. Doesn't define Maxine. Doesn't define you. You are who you make yourself to be. You are the sum total of everything that you are. One thing does not define who you are.
And bottling up all the pain and emotion only makes it worse when it comes out. And it only explodes.
Indeed.
The last thing I wish to be is like a child soldier. I saw for her memories once upon a time. Wish not to live like that.
She will never
I want to be
live
able to have my own freedom. That's
We
what I
can agree on that. We never want to be that.
I never want to see that out of
Your
both of you.
captors at the time were merciless. Told you and ordered you to the front lines. That sort of thing scared me. It scared me into thinking that I was going to be treated the same.
What do you think Yarrow did when they brought you out? Sent you to the front line.
I did not know at the time that he was not firmly aware of who I was or where I was.
But what we did was stop fighting you. And start approaching you. Giving you something that I don't think Yarrow could even understand himself.
Indeed.
The bastard father doesn't understand a thing about me. Pretends to. He's tried to infiltrate the mind several times, but I have locked him away. He's tried to converse me into telling me about... He's tried to get me onto his side, to which I have refused. Your memory of
You still been trying?
She's still been protecting you, even though you didn't know it.
You are his strongest bargaining chip. You have the most... How do I say? Oh, your belt is uncalibrated.
Drawing your hips back.
Even though I could feel that from here. Either way.
Strongest magic Yara will never understand. Is love. It's emotion. Only feeds on the negative.
He's trying to use you as a bargaining posture. You are someone that he's able to manipulate. He's able to control very easily. And because of that, he has tried to force his will into me. Tell me that things that aren't there need to be corrected. Every single time I have thwarted the attempt.
Maybe you two can slowly understand there is a difference. There's nothing wrong with asking from others.
It's so
Always be
difficult
willing.
to be told and told and told for so long. It's hard to accept that I can just simply ask. Hope you understand where I'm coming from. Whilst I'm being told now, yes, it's completely okay, but to be forced into submission, forced to control, forced to obey, have been things I'm so grown used to.
And we're both still learning. I'm not used to being told, ask for help. We taught for so long that we can handle it. We're built and trained to fight, to handle it.
Then I believe it is time for both of us to stop running.
Time to grow.
I'm well aware we're both.
She snapped her fingers, and you would see a like a prismatic quill appear, and it gently lays onto the contract on the stone.
I have lied. It's not letting me do that again.
I am very understanding. We're both.
She sways her finger, and you would see her her signature of Pandora right across the bottom part of the contract, leaving an empty space for you.
I agreed to the terms.
Hard to.
I will imagine and openly say, but it was hard to accept. Same could be said for you. You'll take a lot of time. But understand that I will hold my contract. In fact, this specific contract is two-way sided. If I were to go against the rules of the contract, I would be rendered into nothingness. I'd be punished severely. Torn to shreds, if you will. But same could be said for you, if you were to go against it.
And we'll make sure to help you both.
Indeed, because you both aren't going at this alone.
So I'm told.
Pandora Hinayuki. Accept your term. Except mine.
Does she sign it?
Does.
Oh. Does she sign it?
Yeah, she said yes.
Okay. So once you do, and you lift the quill from the parchment, you would see the quill would disappear, and you would see the parchment that you handed off to her be simply enveloped in this like purple aura, as then it starts to levitate off your hand and start to move towards the sky.
Oh.
That will be left in storage. You'll remember it once you wake up. Word for word. Letter by letter.
Knowing our six, I don't think we can forget, can we?
I have no choice, so I must remember.
And I both.
For both of it, for both our sakes. Gravity within the mind space is also tricky.
Can be at times.
Please stop the cycle of hatred, and I'll do my part to do the same.
We can both try to our best, then.
The best is what we can try to do.
That's all we can ever hope to do.
We have friends to correct us if we ever stray from the path a little bit. And the little contract will give us a little burning reminder sometimes, but let's hope it doesn't come to that. Your friends are here. Rely on them.
Your friends
You
are
both
also
will
here
be
too,
reminded.
Pandora.
And family as well.
Your family is just mine. I just I wanted to deny it. Sorry.
And by the way, you can call me Pandora, dear. I'm not a thing to you anymore.
Pandora. Still weird with the hug bit. I'm still confused. Okay. I'm gonna wake up with the world's worst headache.
Yet, please.
I don't got any ibuprofen. I got a slight headache.
Oh, shut it. You power through those ibuprofens like all the time.
Okay.
Let's put it this way. Kyoshi.
You should try Tylenol.
To this is to both of you. As the protector of Yukamura and all of her surrounding mountains and region, I will help both of you to the best of my abilities.
And remember, you put a ring on our finger.
You may speak, sir. Again.
That is very brave. But that's because I also saw the house.
Yeah, right.
All of us care about you too.
We do.
You never
No. Sorry, I've been such an idiot recently. Didn't mean that.
We're all idiots some days, sister.
We all can make mistakes.
And what have I always told you about that?
And you don't have to play hero. nothing wrong with a hero putting down their sword for a while.
What have I always told you
Just
about making
like-
mistakes?
I can try put down my sword for a little while. Just asking a lot.
I know. This coming from someone who also does put down her sword quickly.
Same.
You're part of Sword Party. I don't want to hear it. Sorry, no, that's mean. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's be.
That's not
I'm
that's
sorry. I'm
low.
not-
That's low. That's not fair. That's
I'm-
not fair.
I love you. I don't mean it. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't actually mean it. Besides, I'm get engaged with you. I'm gonna marry you.
You're not just marrying me, you're also marrying a very, very hot female.
Pandora does not need to be hearing this, okay?
No,
You know she's going
she's
going to be
stopped with
regardless.
the
You know that, right?
Oh, I should have been more specific with the. Oh, if she sees certain things, I'm gonna warn her beforehand.
That'd be a good idea.
Please tell her not to reveal our fucking sex life, please! Our sex life is not embarrassing!
You know. Look. I've had this issue with Akura and I too because certain people seem to like to do that.
I didn't do anything.
I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming other people.
We're not on equal terms yet. But if you...
I'll simply say this. If they can prove to me that they can do it,
I was tired of seeing you like that.
I'll give them something.
Trust me, I'm tired of it, Scott.
You should have realized it. You didn't because you're so blinded.
For you.
I knew whatever I could say
It's gonna be
wasn't
smaller than
pull
what
you
it's in
away.
her hand. A lot smaller. Probably like
Going silent with me.
maybe smaller than like a little bit smaller than a golf ball. But that isn't what pure wind magic.
Everything I could
That
say
isn't
was
wind
going to be
magic.
falling on deaf's ears, so I just
It's
chose not to speak.
primordial.
Oh my God.
She took some from me inadvertently. That's why she has what she has.
If I would have left, I would
But
have
if
said
they
I'm
can
leaving.
prove to me
I
that they
simply
can
went
do
outside
this.
to see the stars. Very pretty.
You'll teach them, won't you?
When I woke up and you weren't there,
I was going to anyways, but more so.
I hope time away from your weapons has helped clear
Maybe I'll
your
give
sight
them
a
a little
bit.
bit more.
Tell me next time you fucking admit.
I just don't want Pandora to do what that
Indeed.
My silence was the answer, Maxine.
But the terms have been set. They both have to follow it.
But I'm glad you were able to make the step forward
Both have
without
to
me.
overheard him.
It's the important part.
Indeed.
Love that.
Still need
I-
you know.
And I need you. We're partners to the end. I promised to be your sword, and you promised to be my Meister. Nothing of that has changed. But understand that you are going down a very, very dangerous path. One I'd seen your mom almost take several times. I'd grown so tired of seeing it that I needed to step away.
Like mother, like father, I guess.
She is her own bag of problems, much like you are. But with her, I stepped through the fire and flame and had to deal with it after. I've done the same for you, but even I have my limits. Let's go home.
I remember.
Um,
Stop living in your mother's shadow. Be you, sister. Because I know you can be. I've seen it. Still see it. And I want you to continue that.
I think think for a few days I might need to take a step.
You, more than anything, are going to relax for the next week. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Oh. Not. Oh God.
Take a few days. You're asking a bit much.
No.
Yep.
No.
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 Get back here.
You're taking a week.
Get back here.
You're taking a week. Week.
back here.
A week. I'll ask Edward and Crystal to literally monitor you.
As your Meister, I'd highly recommend a week as well. Or your weapon, sorry.
Okay, fine.
Good.
Alright.
I will come and find you, sister. You know I will.
That's not scary at all, and slightly creepy.
She knows this. Good seeing you, by the way, Scholar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know. I used to have to get used to the hug thing. The hug thing is so weird. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Fine.
Action? We're finally getting used to that?
Shut up. I use it with you.
Hey.
Maxine, I had to learn.
Proud of you, you know that, right? I am proud of you.
Don't make me start crying. That's you're already on that level of I was already near tearing up. I don't need to be back on that level again.
Okay. I just care about
Best
you.
to understand the difference between a similar path and ones that you could probably take if you look at it from a different lens. So I don't know. Song and dance of shoving everyone away and kind of scared me a little bit. So.
That's understandable.
Yes. It's lonely to do that. At the end, I'm left all your own. No one
Oh, yeah, and for you, pats. Eva, stop pampering her. She can do with a little bit of roughness here and there.
I don't.
It's true. You need to stop being so soft. Come on.
She can be soft.
I'm saying for you, baby. You're like that. Gonna make her all mush.
She can be mush.
Focused.
As long as she's mush in a good
Ronan,
way.
get us out of here, please. Ronan, get us out of here, please, before this goes even crazier.
Oh, sorry. Let me get that handled. All of you, be prepared for sudden loss of consciousness.
Oh,
In
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Die, motherfucker.
God damn it.
Motherfucker!
Anyways.
Eva, man.
Come on, me.
Ari, what are you doing? I mean, sorry, what? I see this model. That's Kimmy uses that model for Twilight RP, and I'm just like, it's actually an important character for my girl. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Eternal Megatron from Star Wars, or not Star Wars.
You just fucked that up. No. You lost your chance.
Eternal Megatron from Transformers Prime. It's me in your brain. I'm always in your brain.
You lost the chance to play that joke.
Anyways.
Man, he has no. Man, the thing has no gas. That's funny.
We got no gas. We got Energon.
I mean, your engine's rather stuttering, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, see? Yeah.
Well, I get to figure out about Eva's stuff right at this moment. She is.
Maxine's going, what's going on with Val? Maxine also going, no, Maxine, no, what? Am I not allowed to ask? Let us handle it. It's also a me problem. That man's not leaving me alone. No, Valorant is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Okay, Valorine is a personal issue. That's a family issue.
Yeah, they can fuck off.
Restricting. I know she's not restricting. She's not restricting Maxine helping with that. She's literally like, she's worried
I'm so
for
all
what.
over the place. I played 4 different characters. Oh god.
That actually went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I'll be honest.
I thought it was gonna start be fighting.
I wanted it to. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted it to. I wanted it to start off the fight.
And immediately destroying like, oh, okay, hi.
I wanted, no joke. I genuinely wanted it for Pandora just came out and just that fucking source like, yeah.
Man.
Do you think I really want to talk to you all right now?
No, but we're gonna make you.
Yeah. Alright, don't worry. I think
There's
Alexa's
also,
gonna
there's
be
also
planning something
Maxine
else.
internally going, I'm just an idiot. I've been nothing more than an idiot.
Look,
Guess what? You.
look.
we've been trying to
That's
tell
what Cynthia has genuinely been trying to help her with this entire fucking time.
Because Maxine was so stuck in her own mind about what she is and what she means to everyone else, not what she means to herself. People
And also whatever it else.
But at the request of Saya here.
People's impression is what made her worsen of Pandora. She didn't give her a chance because no one else was willing to give her a chance.
Hi,
During the
Cynthia
internal
was.
conflict,
Appreciate you.
Cynthia was the only one who did, I think. I think
Oh,
Cynthia was
Eva
the only.
also did.
Oh yeah,
Eva's
yeah. I
very
think it was.
much willing.
How do we keep doing
These
this?
two-
How do we keep doing this?
No, I think like Eva, Edward, and Cynthia were all the ones who wanted, and Crystal were all the ones who were
Yeah.
willing to give
Yeah.
Pandora a chance because
It's
they
the only
under-
reason. Like, she literally goes to Pandora
The
the
moment
day
she
after.
said, I feel the moment she said, I feel chained up and I want my freedom, and I went, oh, Eva's been
Yeah.
in that place so many times.
And then Maxine, that's why she went silent as well. Because she said, I'm chained to the void and I want to be free. There's other
Mm-hmm.
chains on me than just the void.
Yep.
Yeah, her past being
Yep.
one of them. And
Yep.
And sadly,
Man.
she's not going to be free of that for a while.
oh no, Eva isn't hers.
I hope I did good.
Oh,
Yeah, you did you did really
Really
good.
good.
You did really
I did
good.
her exactly how I play her. Not the bitchy side that's like really like, oh, like being sadistic.
Well, then
but
you're
no, it is
also.
entire, like,
This is also her territory. This is her. This is
it's also her
Maxine's head.
territory.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I did want to say, Seer, the one thing I did say out loud, I don't know if you caught it, but it's like this is her play, like her play area. She can kind of do what she wishes within this area. So because of how chaotic she is, I think that the funny headcanon in my brain is, oh, you know, Cynthia does her transformation and she just immediately goes, that's funny. What if I just made you really tiny and just like having...
No joke, if you had done that, I would have played into that so fucking fast. I would have played into it.
Action figure.
Wait, hold on.
Action
Wait,
figure.
wait.
Little Garuda throwing Skyfall.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, wait. It'd be really funny. Reduce. Tiny Skyfall.
Baby. Eva would just go, okay. Oh god. Oh god.
Whoop. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe it. It's Cynthia action figure.
Fuck you.
Could you do Skyfall in that size?
Yes. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Loading. There you are.
Oh my god, it's so tiny. Oh, never mind.
You're throwing
fire
at her.
That rock has the pressure of a fucking bullet. Jesus. Pretty much. Also,
I'm gonna get the brick off my face.
yeah.
Hi, thank you for letting me watch.
Eva,
It's still
Eva
tiny.
literally.
It's still fucking tiny.
Eva's
It's so
going-
funny.
I love you.
Hi.
Eva one day. I know Eva one day
Yeah,
is gonna get the
what?
fucking.
Hey, honey.
What?
It's
What?
uploaded.
What is?
You can.
Are you
Yes.
gonna eat her?
I'm being bullied.
Don't look.
Okay.
Oh, what did you, wait, hold on.
Don't
It-
look on stream.
I might have you rename it, just as a note.
Got it.
Hey, I'm still in Maxine's model. Hey.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I wanted. Oh man, you have no idea how much I want to test this right now. You have no idea how much I want to test this right now. Fuck.
She's waiting for when I'm gonna be evil. She does that with her hands. Listen,
Wait, where are my hands? Where the fuck are my hands go?
You're right in front of you.
This is interesting because
You're legally blind.
Can't see them.
They're that small.
Let me open up.
yeah,
the
no,
stream.
that's weird. No, it's showing up, but hold on, maybe it's my. I mean, recalibrate.
They're being cut. I see.
Meanwhile.
Where'd you go?
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, that's weird. When I'm like this small, I can't actually see my my body on my end really well. That's funny.
Because the viewpoint is bigger than your body. That's why.
Okay, hold on,
So it
hold on. Wait.
calls it.
Let me.
It happens all the time when
bigger.
I'm shrinking down. Loading.
Whoa.
There you go. Now you should see your arms.
Yep, now I can see myself. There we go.
Here you go.
I'm still small.
Relatively the size. If she did cast reduce, this would be the proper size that she would have been turned to.
So 3 feet tall, basically. She goes from 50. She goes from 50. She goes from 15. She goes about 15, 16 feet to 3.
Yeah, because with reduce, it changes your creature size to small, and if they're small, they go to tiny.
Well, I was at base size with the other one. Anyways, hold on. If I do, no, that's still pretty big. That's still the big size.
Okay.
Still pretty decent.
That's still pretty decent, yeah.
Like a person-sized tornado.
Face. I had to be gay
What
for a
Deva?
moment.
Oh yeah, definitely be gay.
It's so meat.
Yeah, this is my girlfriend.
I love you.
I love you.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, man.
Well, oh, okay. I have a Quinn in my soul.
That's terrifying.
Penny Quinn.
That is a terrifying thing.
I have a Quinn in my Valentino bag.
What's up? What is happening?
They're going in my soul.
Her series in her soul.
Don't go into the soul.
Don't you?
No.
So, Curse searing her soul is just shattering it, and then she's dead. And then all you're gonna see is dead. And it's gone.
I'm a tiny ring now.
I eventually just need to give Eva the. I need to one day tell Lexa, hey Lexa, when is the day I'm gonna have this just break?
Why?
That's not.
No.
Because that is very possible. If
Why?
this
No.
shatters enough.
No.
This is literally just break.
No, I'm getting the super glue.
No, you can't super glue a soul.
I don't care.
What do you mean?
I'll use flex tape if I have to. Flex seal.
Oh my god, flex seal.
The
a
soul flex
that's
seal. That's
great.
what it is. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We need to make
How
a
do you
brand for
flex
that.
Seal
I hate that. Alright, so I'm gonna get out of this model, guys. Like, I'm gonna reset this. Go.
But no, that is entirely possible if Eva suffers enough damage. That is entirely possible, and that means death.
Can we not?
There is no.
No.
There is no.
No.
There, like,
No.
I will veto this decision.
I will also veto this
that's
decision.
Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh,
Hi.
I'm gonna feel so bad for Maxine's death toggle if I ever make one. Because
WD-40 and the duct tape will fix the soul, yes.
That's fine.
No, it will not.
There you are.
That's the thing.
You didn't update her markings on this one. Wait, is this the...
This isn't. This is not the updated one.
The Quinn titties.
No,
Did you upload a new one? Like a separate?
No, not for this one.
Motherfucker.
I didn't upload anyone.
I fucking love the shrink.
I'll be honest, I kind of forgot when I was messing with all the other things, when I was putting them together, I kind of forgot to upload it.
What?
I was gonna.
But I can do it tonight if you want me to.
Do it later.
Also, Seer, it's her second life. She really can't.
And I'm
can't
telling
let
you,
go.
I'm telling you this right now. Don't you fucking dare, because you do that, you will. That will devastate Cynthia.
happen.
That will
I'm
devastate
not saying
Cynthia.
that'll
To make the
happen,
9
but it
lives
could
toggle,
happen.
and Eva watching 7 of them break.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'll send you out when I get out.
Puts Eva's soul into a weapon and becomes like Yuki.
I don't.
That would actually not be a good idea. That would be a bad idea.
Unfortunately, that can't happen either, because this is
Because
just
it's that.
her only life.
Yeah, because
it's her only. That's because this is her second chance. She can't do that because the moment this breaks, it's gone because her goddess has it then, and she'll go. Izanami will say, "So you finally chose to rest."
The most fascinating about
You know what? I'm gonna.
Her
Cynthia will
soul
just
is not gonna give
go
up.
like pray to Izanami. He's like, hey Izanami, can we make a deal for Eva's soul back?
Manu, I've come to bargain.
That is not Maxine and Edward.
Yeah.
To go fight God
Yeah, what's
to get
up?
a soul
I have you
back.
both here.
So
You two, I want you both next week.
when?
What's your days off?
Tuesday, funnily enough.
Cool, I can do Tuesday.
Cat?
Can you do Tuesday?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, because I have no
Okay,
Rosewood,
I'm
so
already
my
upstairs.
Tuesday's free now for this week
Alright,
and then
For
next week.
2 weeks.
Yep, 2 weeks.
Poggers, I'm stealing you both Tuesday at... Oh fuck, I have D&D on Tuesday, never mind.
Fuck!
Okay,
I was about to say, no, I'm taking her for Tuesday. You can't.
What do you mean? You can't do this. No.
I steal you for Tuesday now.
No.
Never mind now.
No.
You can have her for Tuesday, but I want her
agree.
for Thursday. Can you do Thursday?
I mean, I could do Thursday. It's just Azure. It's just Azure. So.
Okay, perfect. You and you after you, I'm hosting something on Wednesday.
Yeah.
On Thursday, yeah. So Wednesday or not Wednesday, Thursday after Azure, both you and you. Can you do
So
that?
no, it cannot be after. It cannot be after Azure. My schedule. Okay, so here's why. So I am free from 8:30 Eastern to what is it? 1 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. my or 10 p.m. my time, because I have to go to bed
You're taking my hip with you.
before 11 my time. But I don't also know because.
That's why I take the mask off. This is just this.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Cause
Yeah, we can do this. We can do it during Azure. Then that's fine.
No, hold on one second. Let me check something. Let me check. Cause this is not the week of the 4th. It's not the week of the 4th. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah.
You were so cute.
Yeah, next week is the 4th.
The following week is the
You were
4th.
so cute.
Yeah.
Stop dropping for 5 seconds.
There we go. So
Cute.
8:30 Eastern is the earliest I can get into VR. I'm free at that point. So if you want to do it around that time, that works for me.
11:30 or so Eastern, right?
8:30 Eastern.
11 Eastern or 11 p.m. Eastern? 11 p.m. Eastern, good for you, Hyro?
That's 8 o'clock my time, which would give me 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need more than 8 hour. That works.
I can work with that.
That's fine.
Send it to me in my DMs. And then send it in a hammer time.
You look cute with
so that I can have the correct time.
Okay. If anything, I'll do that later through the week. But it just
No, do it now because I know you will forget.
Okay.
Do it now.
This bitch.
You know what?
You're damn right, this bitch. If Eva dies, will Cynthia finally break? That would be one of the factors. Yes. Cynthia going in a dark route is feasible, but that would take a lot of bad.
Maxine dying would take a lot of characters by surprise.
Maxine dying would also be a trigger. Akura dying, Korra dying, Eva dying, and Opal dying. Those are the 5. Those are the 5 that would be major triggers.
Alright, let's make it faster.
No.
However,
Swear to the goddess.
when Maxine woke up, there was something she would have done. She shouldn't have done this. She woke up and immediately went, huh, why do I have a blood claw all of a sudden? What the fuck?
God damn it.
Damn.
Also, Hyrule,
Yeah.
if that little bit of info near the end there kind of answers it for you, you do have access to your monster weapons again. So.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yep.
Even I know you guys didn't hear, but
You'll need to
Eva
message
got
Zero
a little something
about
at the end of
what
that.
hand, or either one hand or both, or which
We'll
one.
see if that happens. Oh God, if
They
Mother,
were talking
oh
about
God,
it
if
at the
Yuki
end of
actually
Azure.
died, that would be.
They're like, oh, I
Oh
don't
no,
know
that
this,
would
they
be
need to
really
know.
bad.
They'll
That would be
If Eva
so
died,
bad.
that might be bad for several people, because then
Message Zero
everyone.
be like,
the
this
thing I
thing
say
in
that is
disarm.
bad if Eva died too.
That's all.
Familiar's gone, because
Yep.
Maxine would be the only one, and everyone that had a bind to her would feel that break.
Yep.
And that's not good, because she's their guide. Any other Reapers or anyone that feels like they want to take a chance to grab. And of course, several Phoenixes are now under her protection right now.
Go.
No joke, like that would be one of the things. Like it might come to a thing of like Cynthia would ask Eva, which is like for the safe care of her and her mother.
Also, this conversation is thinking what I think it is. Yeah, that's a real fun speculation, but I would probably say don't think about it too hard because
Oh
it makes
yeah.
me really depressed.
No.
Yeah, no. No. I don't need that.
It's
I don't
just
need
the
that.
always. It's just always the
She's
thing
down there.
it could
Oh, there she
happen.
is. That was fast.
It's very possible.
Yeah, it was just a quick question.
Oh
That's
shit,
why
I need to
she's
hop
not
out.
doing the
It's
throne
11
stuff.
o'clock my time.
That's why she's
Wanna
not doing the
quickly
throne
look
stuff,
at it?
'cause that
Yes,
could
I
get
will.
left.
And then
Okay,
we go?
I gotta go. I gotta go because I have
take it
to head to.
slow.
I need to go to bed because I have work in the morning. Ugh. Thanks for the scene though. It was fun. I enjoyed
Your
that.
job.
Plus, I would need to see some things.
I'd rather you
anyway.
didn't. I need the money.
What?
Yeah, they need to pay bills.
No, it's not necessarily pay
force
bills.
them
I
not
actually
to
just
pay
need to
bills.
save money. That's the best. That's
Same.
And little do they know I evade taxes.
Don't make me come over. No, don't make me come over there and scream taxes at you.
Everyone's smacked.
I'm gonna instill the fear of taxes into you.
I don't care
It's
who
okay.
the IRS sends. I'm not paying my.
Anyways, I'm heading out. I'll see you all later. Good night.
Yeah, bye-bye.
I
My-
didn't tell you, but I'm actually
yeah.
sailing Hyrule soon.
Nice.
We're gonna be in the same house.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Do it. Finally.
And then I'm not.
Finally.
I'm not gonna be fucking working again for a while.
Anyways,
I'm actually
bye.
with my
See you all
partner right
later.
now, but this also
See you
means we
there.
get to be more gay.
That's the last thing I hear, and I love it. Is this money think you speak of? Yes. Alright. So that is me done for tonight. That was fun. Man, good scenes all around, honestly. We got a very wonderful scene with Yuki. Some fun over at Azure, and then we got to do this scene. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, tomorrow is Wardens. I do need to write my notes. I will do that. I'll try and do that in the morning. Alright. I'm sending it all over to Flint. She's playing a game called Tate Everything. I have heard things about this. It's interesting. So yeah. With that being said, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Go give Flint lots and lots of love. She absolutely deserves it. And I will see you all tomorrow for Wardens. So, good night.